There, that noise floor looks high. Hello everyone, I'm XeFF. We know that by now. I'm not going to dawdle around on this one. I'm just going to start this Pentium II, and we're going to carry on with Shadow Warrior and hopefully finish it today. Not that I'm in any rush to get the game done, but I don't like dwindling on the same game too long. But yeah, I've been busy. I mean, I've been busy not so much with this, but with other things. I've had to work with this piece of shit recently. This fucking thing, which is about to go back from the place I've rented it from, so, well, that suits me fine, because I can't stand the fucker. But that's for main channel stuff. So we'll deal with that later. So that's been most of my time, but I've been busy tampering with this. I've been busy fiddling with Shadow Warrior to get... Well, last time you saw I'd fiddled about with it to try and get working MIDI music, and yeah, that didn't work so good. The source code distribution I had was a busted mess, which I think Shadow Warrior's code kind of is anyway. Like, people rag on Duke's code. Duke's code's functional. Like, things that are weird in Duke's code, usually if you sit back and look at it, it makes sense. You know, you can see why somebody would make that decision, that it was to make it perform better or something like that. It doesn't necessarily look very pretty, but it's functional. Shadow Warrior's just a bit of a mystery. It really is spaghetti code, and so I had to mess about, try different archives, and yeah, good luck finding one that works. And I probably won't be sharing this thing, because as usual, you know, when I want to do something, there's no help. You know, so I've got to do it all myself. And I came to resent that over the years, to be like, well, you know what, I'm sick of that, like, you know, I'm always out here on my own, and so, kinda so should everybody else be, in my mind. But yeah, I'll light my cigarette and we'll start the game. Well, actually, let me check this before we go any further, because I want this on the Yamaha card. I don't want this horrible sand canvas. I haven't really tested that bit. Maybe watch it break. SWND. Presley started off.
You're no mess with Wang.
It's not as loud as the sound canvas, is it? But that's alright, because we'll just turn it up. But we'll just crank the volume on it a little bit. So we've got that, we've got darts, we can turn darts on and off. I want the level stats on. I didn't test that either, I hope I didn't break anything. And I don't have a save game, so what we're going to do, I forgot to make one. I practiced yesterday, I was like, I'll play it to where I was, and I forgot to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay the first level of Code of Honor, and then I'm just going to warp to, we were up to level 8, we'd just finished the harbour. And I'm going to keep playing it on hard. Yeah, the error message will appear if you've been in the menu. Like I said, we will warp up to the level we were at, but I want to play just one level to get some ammo and weapons and stuff, so that we're not just going in on a sword start. But we should be fine, we should be fine. It won't take me long to get through this level. I kept coming in and testing on this level, so quite used to it by now. But it should be stable. I can shoot trash cans. That was the major obstacle. Every time I would shoot that trash can, it would crash. It doesn't now. We don't encounter any more of those for a little while. It's much easier when there's only one of these fools to deal with. But yeah, I hadn't noticed that. I didn't notice until I went dicking around in the source code, because obviously I had to go in the menus to tamper about with implementing those options. Which, the menu system's a lot nicer in Shadow Warrior than Duke. It's much easier to fiddle with. I didn't know that the difficulty selection was still... If you might remember in the prototypes how it had highlighted, like, accelerators. Like, if you press that letter, it will select that option. And it's still there. They didn't remove that functionality. It's just that the letters don't line up. I've got moths in here, well, those wouldn't last long. Too many spiders in this house for moths to survive. But yeah, so it's still easy, normal, hard, and whatever I is. This won't cancel my game. So if I press E, you know, N, H, I, you know, but hard is who wants Wang. And me being the immature fool I am, I thought that was fucking hilarious. So really, that's what we chose for hard. Hello, Nintendo. Don't worry, we're not starting back from the beginning. I'm just playing the one level here to ammo it, and then we're going to walk to where I was. So we'll be finishing this level and warping ourselves back to level 8. See, if I kept him alive, I could have skipped a load of the level though. I can jump over that, I'm quite sure. You see, we do have darts, but these are an option. I can turn them off. Like, I can go back to shurikens. The bloody dart hand's not working. I haven't looked at what I've done in the code to cause that. I think I've probably messed up a switch case somewhere. Not a big deal, should be easy to fix. It's not crashing the game, so I'm not in any hurry to do anything about it. And I will be, because we will at some point stream Twin Dragon, and so I will be implementing Twin Dragon support in this executable. So at some point it will be able to play Twin Dragon. I will do it as like a command line parameter. So if you pass it like /TD, it should load the Twin Dragon group, like override the base assets, and change the name of the levels. Like, the map names and everything in the art files obviously are the same, so there's not much to do there. In fact, it should just load those over whatever's in the base group, if they're loaded in the correct order. The level list obviously contains the names, you know, that like appear there, Rising Sun. And now that should be a bit weird, because you'd be able to play Twin Dragon with darts. I'm still hoping I can find the Twin Dragon music, like, supposedly, like, in the literature for it, the documentation for it. You know, it mentions music. I wonder if that does exist somewhere. I couldn't find it before, but I'll keep looking, and maybe I'll be able to actually track it down. You watch it be Redbook, if I do manage to find it. You stupid grapey bastards. So, apes, I like hearing your suffering. Vile creatures. Howdy, Nordic warrior. Oh, yeah, I don't have any ammo left in that, do I?
Ancient Chinese secret.
That's alright, we'll get more. Ah, that was a waste. As I said, it doesn't really matter. We're just replaying this level just to ammo ourselves up. That's the only real reason I'm in here. I thought, oh, they're over there.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I swear sometimes I have to press use here to get in. Like, I'm quite familiar with this level now, just because of the fact that I kept playing this level to test this thing.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Silly coolers. Yeah, suck darts. Could jump off his head to get up here. I have just opened up a whole world of pain on myself doing that, haven't I? I'm quite sure of it. I've had like scissor ends over there. I think I said before, it was a story my granddad used to tell when we were little. That if you told lies, the red-legged scissormen would come round and he'd cut your tongue out. There's one of them shadow ninjas. I know he's out here, and I hate him. They're the worst. I should have nerfed them. When I was messing about with the code, I should have nerfed them so that they were likely to miss or something. No, that wouldn't be in the spirit of it. It is a thing, you know, when you sort of know how to mess about. I'm still going to go through all that, even though I did just sequence break it. I'm going to be lame and just do it in order anyway. Where is that Shadow Ninja, actually? Well, we got somebody. He was over there. Noise remind me of the Octobrains. Probably using the same sound library. It's using the same sound library as a Crystal Maze, this game. Man, Annie used to tell me that if I was bad, Michael Jackson would come down. That's not very nice. There was a girl I knew at school, and her mother had grown up on the moors, so they used to say, oh, I've forgotten the name now. I think Hindley or something was the woman's name. I can't remember the guy's name. You know, they were like those murderers who were out on the moors, and their mother, like the girl's grandmother, used to say, you know, that she'd go and give them to them to kill her if they had been little shits. That's a little bit extreme. I thought there was misters in this hall there. Apparently not. Because we look out here and there'll be misters now. Oh yeah, there's misters. I still can't believe it took me all those yards to figure out this Buddha statue secret. It's like, what was I doing that the other Buddha was always in the up position? Because it's not like I didn't know that secret was there. Ah, where am I getting bullets from? Any health down here? No. Uh-oh. You really can get Swiss cheesed pretty quickly in this game if you're not careful. Thing is, in Shadow Warrior, it doesn't feel grossly unfair like it does in Blood. Well, yeah, you can get torn to bits, but it doesn't feel like it's been horrible to you. Yeah, save games and that, they should work now. Myra Hindley, that's the ones, yeah. Because they lived in that area, so that used to be the threat of the grandmother. Because, you know, if you annoy me, I'll go and hand you over to them. So that's just mean. Do with some health, really. Let me backtrack a minute and see if I can find some more health. I should, because we got that boss to go and fight. I wish I'd remember that gas was there. I would have gassed the apes. But yeah, no, it's the thing with being able to temper with, like, the way a game works. You realise that there's a certain level of responsibility that comes with that. Because I could do a lot of very dishonest things. You know, I could rig the game to do something, you know, and totally fake it. And it was like with Duke 3D, it occurred to me that with my knowledge of the game and the fact that I can tamper with the game, that I could probably fake a prototype of it and do it very convincingly to where it would be a little while before anybody realised that it wasn't, like, a legitimate thing. You know, I can't believe it took me until now to realise this is a colour puzzle. So, blue and yellow is green. And blue and red is purple. Ah, but you wouldn't appreciate the kicking ass if you didn't have to solve puzzles along the way, Wang. It would get monotonous. Always try to jib the Rippers, because they do drop their heart sometimes if they get jibbed. I suppose we could just ignore them. I mean, the boss is down here.
Stand by. 3.
Ooh, what the sub-GM? Yeah, well, we should be reliable now. Should be.
It's good day to die.
No guarantees. As I say, I probably will not be sharing this executable. I'm probably going to keep this to myself. Even after I twin dragon it, I'm probably not going to share it. Because nothing and nobody is particularly helpful when... Oh dear. That nearly killed us. when trying to do these things. I get sick of being out on my own with this. This game's source code's been out for like 21 years. Why does this need to be such a chore? And so this is built out of another broken archive that has the usual Crayola people's names in it. Does not credit Rodman, which, you know, whether I like the guy or not isn't the thing here. Like, it was his initiative that got us the prototypes, whether you like him or not. So that shit just ain't right. And of course it don't work out the box. I had to tamper with it extensively to get it to work. Whoever wrote the scripts in that thing doesn't know what they're fucking doing for a start. Oh yes, we'll play it in hard mode, says Zeph. It's a good idea, says Zeph. Nah, we'll be fine. I ain't worried. There we go. Ah! Oh, that was just cruel. That's alright. We'll top up on fortune cookies. And then we'll teleport ourselves to level 8 and discover I'm a moron who's forgotten how the teleport works and that it's like Duke and takes all my weapons off me. Same with my waste tank reset procedure. Only interests like 3 people in the whole world. Yeah, no, it's... As I said, I've come to resent this shit. It's gotta be servers. So this should be where we were up to. We just finished, when we finished the last stream, we'd just finished Harikiri Harbour. Oh, that's a starway. I thought I was up a ledge. Texturing that door always bugged me. I cannot face the thought of playing this game without the music anymore. It would never feel right again. Ripper Heart, yes, I won't say no to that. This level has a convoluted, like, actually quite a lot of levels in this game, dude. Navigation is not this game's strong point. It's not awful or anything, but it's just a little bit awkward in places. Yeah, where do I go in this level? Didn't practice this far. I practiced up to this point. And I was, oh, I'll save there, so I forgot to save. Because I'm an idiot. But at least I tested the saving, so it should work. Should. I didn't test it that extensively, it might break. It might not work as reliably as I think it does. I'm sure there's a secret in that wall. Ah! There's actually one thing I really like about this game, though, is how the ninjas, they're like your starting enemy, and they're actually quite a potent threat, like in the variants that they have, with like all the missiles and grenades and stuff. Like, them Shadow Ninjas are practically the final boss. They might actually be the toughest enemy in the game. Oh, it's like shooting a caged animal. Oh, he's got his buddy to come and help him. Yes, play it on hard mode, said Seth. Yeah, well, I like my Wang heart, so, you know, it's... seems like the only way to do it. I don't want it too easy, do I? It's quite a challenging game, this, though, in all the right ways. I mean, once you... Yeah, there's a Shadow Ninja. Oh, Sepia. Isn't she lovely? I prefer Jemima, I think. Hey, Ninja. Hey, suck gas. I always thought the Guardian sprites look like claymation, Especially they're kneeling a little bit. They have quite a cloth look, I find, like as if they're wearing like some sort of cloth. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm quite confident there's another one in the map. These are dusty old memories by now. Oh no, it's cat crap. I miscalculated that a tad. What are you doing? Yes, burn yourself. Do it. Silly creature. I have no sympathy. Oh, and it's his bloody rapier. Come here then. Come on. Fight me like a man, beast. Yes, I thought so. You know what? We'll just kung fu everybody around here. It's cheaper. The cat craps are supposed to be younger rippers. Maybe. I honestly don't know why I call them cat craps, because they don't even look the slightest bit feline. It's probably that weird jaguar noise that they make. The only downside to doing this is I'm quite sure some of these midis are unfinished. So we're kind of hearing like an unfinished soundtrack that might not sound right in some places. The volume levels are very inconsistent in them. So when I faff around with it to have MIDI.group instead of just having them loose in the directory, I'll probably tamper with the MIDI files and make the levels consistent. And tidy up any e-MIDI controllers that might not be quite right. I can't vouch for whether Lee Jackson would approve of me tampering with his sequences, but I don't really care, and as they're meant to be used in the game that they were written for, and they're quite... Actually, no, they're not easy to find. Oh well. Yeah, well, whatever. Not my problem. Oh no, what a pity. I modified things to make the soundtrack for a game actually work in the game it was written for. It wouldn't look very good on somebody getting mad at me for doing that. It's not my public image that would suffer. Mine's already in the gutter anyway, so... What do I care? Oh, hey, Sepia. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, you can't be throwing those in here. That's very irresponsible of you. I'll just deal with that. It's one of those moments where having a mouse would probably be beneficial. Well, I think there's your proof that the sound system works now. This game really didn't bother with a sound wants equivalent, did it? See, Duke 3D uses a bunch of checks to make sure that some sounds can only play once, like that they can only go into the queue once. I don't think it's particularly surprising that the Apogee sound system, you know, kind of has a list of sounds that are playing, and within that, you know, Duke 3D has a function that it will check what's in the list. I think it's part of the audio library itself. Oh, well, you can go above 100 health doing this, apparently. And so if it's already there, it won't add another instance of that sound. But from the con files, it gets called as sound wants. Internally in the game's code, it's different. Functionally, it's the same. It's calling the same code. I did question adding, like, some form of very simple scripting to this, like, I don't know, using, like, an ini file for the level list and whatnot, but I don't think it'd be worth my time. You know, I think just adding, like, /TD to play a Twin Dragon would be good enough. I should use the inventory more in this game, like, you know, the flash bombs and stuff. There's some pretty neat items, so I always forget about them in Shadow Warrior for some reason. Is that a Shadow Ninja? No, it's him, but I'm sure that... Ah! She's vicious. Stay dead this time. a tease of how nicely this game can do outdoor areas, and it really doesn't do them as much. Oh no, there is Shadow Ninjas, the bastards! Ah! I'm not sure if anybody notices I've made quite an effort to fix the colour grading issue. So we should be slightly less red now. Now come on, Hornets, come on. You want to go? Go on, get near me. I'm going to start doing this. And if any part of me just happens to touch you, it's your own fault. This isn't going well. Yes, I thought as much. We got the bronze key, but at what cost? Purple flames. Well, that's how you know they're evil. Replace sepia sprites with meter. Oh man! If I could rip Meter's model out of my side and turn it into an MD3, I could do it. I can't work with any other format, but I still have somewhere my setup for making sprites out of them. Yeah, I remember doing that comparison, like trying to figure out which one was like preferable, like you had to be stuck with one of them. I mean, obviously I'm just joking, but you know, I think it came out as a draw.
It's down to you and me, Mr. Fly.
Because you had the Meters that I would prefer, like, you know, Cappy, who's like definitely better than Sepia, but on the other end, you have ones like that Sleepy one that's a fucking lie-about and runs the electric bill up. That's off-centre, isn't it? Or is it just the texture? No, I think that's off-centre. How silly. What does this door do? Does this go back out where that Shadow Warrior Ninja was? And I get the red key? Yes, that is where it is. He did succumb to the gas. Well, I can just go back that way and leave now. Like, I think that's this level done. Unless I'm remembering wrong. It's a little bit Hexen. In isolation, that bit, it's a little bit like Heretic or something. Don't need to do that. Texture alignment was something that, yeah, it was a bit awkward. It's something that people just didn't seem to care about when they built FPS games in the 90s. And nobody really noticed it, so wasn't really worth bothering with, I guess. Yeah, there's zero reason to come back out here, I think. So, I mean, navigation in this game's a bit weird. It's not this game's strong point. Well, I'll get that secret that I left, because I want the fortune cookie. What does this do, anyway? Not sure what that did. I always wondered why this was blocking. Like, did they have problems with this killing the player or something? Okay, that sounded like it was to my right. Whatever it was didn't stay open for long. Alright, so my stereo's not flipped. Aha! Well, that really is fast. Can't say no to having more explosives. Everything's better with explosives. Oh yeah, there's a way to open that, I think. Did we already do that? Probably. Oh, there's nobody in there. Have I showed my MIDI OST? No, and I probably won't. Like, unfortunately, it's always such a hard time that I'm kind of the mind of people can figure out how to do it themselves. Maybe I will someday, but I'm not in any hurry to that. This version, I wouldn't want to. So when I finished it, I'll think about it. And it might happen.
Chinese secret.
It might. Again, this game's been... The navigation of this game is not its strong point. It's like, well, why would I... I mean, I did figure this out, but... I've always wondered who thought to do that. Like, because I think you have to go this way. I think this is where one of the keys is. See, it may or may not happen. I'd like to. I want to shower it. So we'll see. But yeah, it's got to get more features yet. Nothing major. It's not going to be like the stuff I'm doing with Duke. I've no desire to mod for this game, but you know, I want to put Twin Dragon compatibility and stuff. I'd like a command line switch for it. Whenever I look around the geometry in the build editor whenever I got stuck in a level. Yeah. Fair enough, the constant comments you'd get about minor issues would probably be... No, I'm not really bothered about those. It's more just the hassle of actually doing it in the first place, how it's difficult. People don't archive the source code properly. Nobody's helpful with anything. You know, I'm not even allowed in the communities for this game and stuff, so it's, well, why would I want to share something that took me a long time to do, and, you know, I had to use my time and effort to make happen. If they want it that bad, you know, then they can do it themselves. Oh no! Jerk, I didn't save, did I? I didn't. Oh well. No problem. We'll just sword start. See, we can save now and I just forget to use it. Yeah, so this game does keep you hammered up quite well if you only look, so... It's fine. I don't know though, fighting that Shadow Ninja with no inventory, that's not going to be very nice.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Those bloody Chinese, they're getting everywhere.
Be proud, Mr. Wu.
Ancient Chinese secret. Where's that bloody Shadow Ninja? They really are the final boss. There he is, the fucker. You won't get me this time. They've got to be the toughest misters in the game, them Shadow Ninjas. They're stronger than the bosses, for sure. I think I broke these doors. Ah! Man, she's brutal. I like her. I should probably say, before I get myself in more trouble, I think there's a few of them Shadow Ninjas in this level. What was that noise? Yeah, there's nasty things in this level, isn't there? This used to be my favourite level at one time. It actually still ranks quite high. I like this level. I don't know what it is about it. It just feels right. Stupid coolies. Oh, I knew it. I knew there was something. See what I was right to say? They just obliterate you. Ah! Rather unpleasant surprise. Come here, Ghost. I will kung fu you.
I hope you were paying attention.
They told me you respect the dead. Well, kind of hard when they're disrespecting me by flamming in my face. And that is what it says in the source code. It says phlegm. It's spelt wrong, but it says phlegm. Shadow Ninjas, man. Everything else in this game I can handle, but the Shadow Ninjas... Oh, wow. I'll use the portable med kit in a moment, I think. No, I won't use that. I've hardly got any left. Use this one. Come on, you stupid ape. Yeah? Evil statue, man. You should know these guys are dodgy. They practice at all sorts of... I don't know, I can't remember where I was going. I'll get more of it, I'm sure. That looked like it was going to come straight back down on my head that fast. Well, they just don't know when to quit, do they? Thanks, Sepia. You just took that guy out for me. You see, she's trying to help me. Well, then I'll read that in a second. We're using it. Bloody hell, it really puts the monsters on you thick in this level. They're from every angle. But again, while the navigation in this game is kind of awkward, it still doesn't feel unfair. It doesn't feel like it's overdoing it like Blood. In Blood, you've got no chance. You stick your head out and you're just getting shot from all angles immediately. In this, there's at least the suggestion. You've always got that little slither you can look through and figure it out. So you just can't run out without observing the situation fast. And that seems fine. I'd guess the Guardian Head's among the most powerful weapons to use in Wang. I didn't do multiplayer in this game a lot. I can't remember. There's an option to disable the nuke, I know that. So I guess people figured that maybe wasn't totally far. Now somebody's going to look at it and be like, oh, his dark code's malfunctioning, because those are quite clearly shurikens, and he has his dart option turned on. But no, this was actually very baffling playing the game, like in the UK back then, because these shurikens remain shurikens, and they always did, and it's, well, what are those? I ain't seen those anywhere else. So they were quite a bit of a puzzle to somebody who played the game in my country. Yeah, there is there a secret up here? I can't remember. Because I know you can climb them. Ah, yes. Yes, there's armour. He can't fall very far, Lil Wang, compared to Duke. He doesn't like it. His ankles are a bit fragile. He's probably older than Duke, in all fairness to him. What key did we get from... We got a key from being in there. Probably this one, because we got the red at the start. Why do I feel like this is Shadow Ninja territory? Oh yeah, I just fucking knew it. The bastards. They're awful. Oh yeah, and you know the Sailor Moon? Like, that appears like in the ship level? She can spawn rabbits. She can spawn baby rabbits. I never knew that. We might see that when we get there. Never seen her do it, but yeah, apparently it's a thing that she can do. She can spawn rabbits. You know, fishes, you don't bother me that much. There's no bra fish in this game. Yeah, this was such an example. In Blood, if I'd put my head out there, I'd be done. Like, they'd have eliminated... They'd have eliminated me in seconds. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. couldn't submerge because there were eels underneath me. And I couldn't, like, surface because that guy was on top of me. Now, I'm not into having guys on top of me. I like being on top. It's more... Anyways. There's a serpent, isn't there, somewhere? I can hear him. Yeah, I sort of wish I could do sprites of meter, actually. I think it'd be quite fun. Thing is, I always figure that it wouldn't surprise me if this game and that one somehow took place in the same universe. I'm not so sure about that, but I always, for some reason, felt like... I don't know, maybe both of them I feel might take place in the same universe as the animated BFG movie from the end of the 80s. But I always had an oddly weeby feel about it, that film. I always remember this taking a while to clear out. Used my last missile for bloody nothing. What, where I need to blow a hole in the... The hell was that? I don't know.
Better than acupuncture.
Oh, I didn't even blow the wall up. Problem solved.
I like nuclear weapons.
You know, this is one that... No, hang on, that isn't how you get... I thought that was how you got up there.
Big weapons.
You can do it, but evidently. Oh, geez, more of that. No. Maybe I shouldn't have done things out of order. I don't have a gold key. Is that how I'm supposed to get up there? I don't remember now. Suits me. You know what I really should do? I should save the game. I think shurikens used to be the menu caster in the early builds. Yeah, I think I remember something about that when we messed with the prototypes. Is that jump makeable through normal means? Maybe. I don't know. Not sure on that. Oh well. I might as well just go for it. There's no reason not to, right? I'm still kind of puzzled by that it's 0 hour thing. I think I was maybe a bit too harsh on that add-on, really. But that had like weird stuff like that, where it seemed that they wanted you to use like the 45-degree jumps, but then there was other bits of it that it's like, no, that feels like you're sequence breaking it. Is that really what they want me to do? And I'm still not sure. I still don't know. I still can't tell. Lack of coordination between the mappers that are on it there, I think. Let's have this gun back. This gun's the workhorse for this. Yeah, we should use this, actually. The railgun's good. Probably the best railgun I've seen in a game. Railguns usually suck. Oh, I can leave, but I've not been in the gold key area. I didn't find the gold key. I'll just leave the level. What? Oh, shit! I have the solution for that.
3, 2, 1. All systems ready.
Sounds a little bit like some of Blood's old music here. That isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to duck behind the pillar. Oh, whatever. I heard something land. Probably a rabbit.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I throw the shuriken in the dark. Where it land and nobody knows. Hey, one landed. It's a dilemma I face, is that do I implement a VOC version of the Wang's rep? Because without the CD, obviously you don't get that song. So, well, should I? Do I want to put that in? Yeah, I've already been here. So where the gold key zone is, I don't remember. And I ain't going to look that hard to get into it. So I probably am just going to leave the level. The area where we went down the star where... oh, there's the gold key. So that's how you would get it. No problem. Well, we will go and have a look in there then, just because we got the key, like... So we might as well go and have a look at it. I mean, nobody's making me play the game, you know, play the game to experience it. We might as well see what's in there, because I honestly don't remember. Oh, okay. Absolutely no, it turns out. Alright, fine then, we'll leave it. I do like this level. This level's pretty neat. You see a lot of jitter with moving sectors in this game. Like, sector objects in this game are a little bit laggy. I'm not sure why, because a lot of the games in tunnels run at 40 hearts. Like, Duke likes to run at, like, 30 hearts. I did it again. A lot of Dukes in tunnels run at 30. So this game sort of runs things at 40. That dealt with the problem. So I'm quite sure there's another nuke hiding in this room. The only problem now is we've got to wait for the fart gas to go away. Because that's the thing with such weaponry, like nuclear weaponry. It sort of emits a giant fart. Really, it's just a giant stink bomb. And it's just so unbearable. Like, it doesn't kill people, it just makes them want to leave the area.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh no, there isn't. Well, I thought there was another... that's pretty nice. Can I destroy these? No. Because you can link sprites in this game. Who's hotter, Daniela or Scissorwoman? Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if I could come up with an answer for that. On the face of it, not giving it much thought, I'd probably side with Scissorwoman. I think Scissorwoman's probably a bit more naughty out of the two of them. But then I think Daniela would be quite suggestible, so... Yeah, probably Scissorwoman. Monastery. Ah, yeah, we can get into a secret level from this one. I think there's a secret level entrance in this. I think it's the one I usually forgot about, so now it's the one I won't forget about. You're getting across. Where's all the Koreans in Crisis going on with it? It's cross. I keep looking. It was a weird game. I was supposed to be playing a game from that sort of era this week. I was going to play Mirror's Edge, but I lost my copy of it and I was unsuccessful in finding the working one. When I was on about being hesitant about sharing things, that's kind of why. It's like, say if I take an image of a CD now, I don't just, you know, offer it around like, oh, I've got an ISO of it, I've got a bin queue of it. Because nobody else really does it. Or they just share broken shit and then that becomes prevalent. But at this point I almost wonder if it's an attack on piracy and preservation. Because there's always some weird shit that's basically unusable. Yeah, I think the secret exit's in there. I don't know if the voice caster Haunting Crown did work, but as far as I know they did. Haunting Ground anyway. Clock Towers lot, I don't know of them been on anything else, but I know at least one of the Haunting Ground lot was on some bloody Valve game or other. I don't know who they voiced or what game. I don't play Valves. Mirror's Edge on 360. Yeah, it was on PCs. See, that's the thing. The 360 version's actually really easy to find for some reason. Like when I look almost every... and I can just get a plain disc image for the 360 version, like, no problem. And it's like, what's the deal with this? Like, you'd think the PC would be the more abundant, just because it's easier to do that sort of thing on a PC. I'll figure it out.
Oh damn, I'm running into walls now.
Worst case scenario, I'll just find like a loose disc of it somewhere. I mean, it's like the Clock Tower thing. I will get a Japanese like copy of that, like one way or another, and I won't be sharing the ISO of it when I do. It's like, geez, the thing's like nearly a quarter century old, so you'd think it'd be out there. It shows up intermittently, but always gets taken down very quickly, and it's, who's doing this? Who's because I doubt it's the people who own the game, whoever owns it now. He's a heat-seeking ninja, I don't really want him around. Sorry, Bunny, I was aiming for the ghost. Well, that doesn't look very nice. The spike positions are mislead. Men who fart in charts sit in own pew. Seem to be a stronger bias towards preserving console. There always was. The PC always got left out a bit, but it's easy to do on a PC. This game looks badass. It is. It's pretty good. A lot of people see it as like Asian Duke Nukem, which it kind of is, but it plays differently enough. It really is its own thing. Like the handling of it is way different. His weapons and his inventory are a far bit different as well. But obviously runs on the same engine, so there's going to be some similarities. And some of the same people work on it. But it does have a little bit of Norwooditis. It can throw a total fit at times. So my executable stable so far though is, dare I say, we've not had a crash yet. Bought Dark Forces recently, found the PS1 version. PS1 games in Technicolor are like gold dust. Yeah, I think it's a bit like Dreamcast games, which are a similarly sized case, where they seem to get fragile. Like Dreamcast dual cases, they're a bit flimsy, they tend to sort of crack. Build engine still looks great, they made the mechanics work. They made pretty good use of it in this game. Some of the things they did are a bit of a mystery, they could have implemented them a lot better, but they do work. Which I will experiment when I've got time, you know, and see, you know, look at some ideas I've had where this game I could get to perform a lot better than it does. Just because of the way they coded some of their effects. Yeah, PS1 Dark Forces, I've heard the performance of that is a little bit rocky. Like, I don't think it got ported to the PS1 too well. And I'm fairly sure the original was heavily optimised, like probably hand-optimised 386 assembly, so it would have been quite a bit of work for them to get it to go on the PlayStation. And it maybe wasn't the original programmers, or they might not have been experienced with the whatever that MIPS chip is that's in that thing. I can't remember. I want to say R3400, but I think that's the I now have a gold key. Where do I put the gold key? Doesn't that get me into the downstairs area over here? A lot of the levels in this game, you feel like you're playing them backwards. This game's offensive to Asians. Only ignorant people think that. It's actually really offensive to Americans, this game. You see, the whole joke with this is it is sort of the Americans' view of Asian culture, this game. So the joke is on the Westerner, not on the Asian with this. You see, you sort of figure when they were designing it, did they realise, like, most people wouldn't get it? And I'm inclined to think they probably knew. So the jerk is partly on the audience as well, I guess, in that case. Duke 3D on PS, yeah, tends to be weaker on PS1. Yeah, for sure. 3000 there without the FPU. That's right. Makes Asians seem tough and bad at it. Yeah, it kind of does. Thing is, I miss that image of, like, you know, Japan and stuff, where, you know, you sort of go back 50 years, and it was all, like, sort of big badass dudes kicking ass. And it's been replaced by these weeby, sort of paper cut-out, androgynous... Oops. My bad. You gotta have your wits about you in this game. My mother's partner's very aware of it, like, it pisses him off, like, quite a lot. Like, what his country turned into. And I've said before, I rag on Japan a lot, and I rag on Japan a lot because it... While the face of it's different, a lot of its issues are very similar to my country, so I can kind of see them, you know? I don't have a portable medkit. The Japanese warriors now that, yeah. And I'd like to see them go back that way. I really would. I mean, you know, I'd like to see them do well. But it is a lot like Britain, where they just seem to be on this self-destructive path for whatever reason. Everything has to be pandering, politically correct. Well, yeah, and that ruins everything. Thing is, I mean, there's one thing I don't know is, like, the viewpoints of the Japanese public. The British public I know the viewpoints of, and I kind of, you know, wish all the ill on the Englishman that he has to put up with, because it's a thing that they kept asking for, and they actively want it, and then it's, oh no, I'm not happy now, it's too late. You got exactly what you wanted. Run away. This is another bit where you... Actually, I think I can just get up there, ready? Yeah, I can. Oh, XeFF punches women. It keeps happening. I didn't realise that it did that. I knew it had some trickery, blood didn't, with room over room. But yeah, actually transferring explosion damage, because that area of the map... No, in Shadow Warrior it moves them, doesn't it? So it could just use a radius explosion equivalent. Boomers caused it all. Oh yeah. I think... I don't know, I think it goes back a little farther. Like, when you look into it, you can sort of see the beginnings of these problems fermenting towards the latter decades of the 1800s. I think the boomers were just the ones that started putting it all into practice. I mean, I had a curious thought today, just at random. Oh no, I thought I'd saved since. You know, I was like, what could you trace all these problems back to and stuff? I was like, you know, I wonder how many... completely random here. But this is what I mean. It was just a random thought that entered my head when I was eating breakfast. I'm like, I wonder how many of the world's problems today could be traced back to things like the allowance of contraceptives and shit like that. Because, you know, people are always, it was this person, that person, this political leader. It's like, oh no, you'll probably find a lot of it's something like that nobody really mentions so much now. That used to be a big deal and is now just, you know, oh, that's just how the world is. Some random phrasing of something or something that just caused like all these changes. Yeah, this, I don't need to be in here, do I? Yeah, I don't think. I'll go in here anyway, but I think if I don't go in here, these guys disappear when the sector, like, copy-paste happens. Could actually make an area like this in Duke just because of the fact water sectors can be locked, and so they cease to be water. Giving women the vote probably didn't help a whole lot. I mean, things have got worse since. It's like, that's anti-woman to say, well, I don't know, because it seems to hurt them just as much as everybody else, so I'm not really sure about that. Like, maybe it's not a good thing. Probably best to find it as soon as possible before the details get swept under the carpet. Romania banned contraceptives.
Down to you and me, Mr. Fly.
Sure had the balls to do that. Yeah, but nobody has the balls to do anything. Nobody.
Chinese secret.
I should say, yeah. When I was in the early 20s, I wasted hours playing Skyrim wishing it was my reality. It's felt like I didn't belong in this world. And I feel like the world I belong to is like long gone. Like it doesn't exist anymore. And so now I'm kind of at the point where it's like, it's too far gone, so I might as well just goof off. You know, and have as good a time as I can have, because I ain't getting nowhere now. Oh, these guys are mean. The enemies really are thick and fast in this game when you put it on hard mode. But as I have said, what good is a Wang if it's not hard? Gotta play it on flaccid mode, that would be no good. Oh, he didn't say his line. Felt like I was born in the wrong time period. I might have found a lot. Yeah. I always had that feeling. Escapism keeps us trapped sometimes and should be used in moderation. I'm too bloody busy with shit like this. Playing games, this is about the only time I have to do it, is when I stream, like on Thursdays, or I can put about an hour or so into recording something here and there. And I think it was on about it before, like, because you seem to manage to, when you record a playthrough or something, you seem to manage to do it in one sitting, and I can't do that. I have to do like maybe an hour and a half and then walk away, and it might be like a week before I can come and do it again. But yeah, when I throw that lever Wang's first sail line, something like, either something flooding or dinosaur taking piss, but for some reason it didn't trigger. It's a nice use of the effects system to flood an area like that. Also, you see a whole lot. Oh, this feels like a Tomb Raider thing. But that might not be too far removed. The level's called Raiders of the Lost Wang. It's Indiana Jones inspired, and I guess Tomb Raider is, so... What a horrible creature. go from here. It's annoying doing it in one sitting because my arse gets numb. You see, I get that when I stream. But I also get tired, so... You know, my commentary starts to suffer. So, oh, there's a serpent in here. Cool. I also get tired, so my commentary starts to suffer. So I tend to just walk away. Like, other than just not having the time to do it in one run. Serpents. There's a feature Duke should have kept, is because in this game it can do it still. Duke used to have bosses activate a tag on death, or at least the battle lords. Something that got removed. This game kept that functionality. You know, I just feel like this might be a really effective weapon on these guys. Yeah, being in this room doesn't seem to be good.
Better than occupation.
Especially not as I have ninjas overhead shoosting me. Well, the bronze key's just out in the open. I thought they were guarding it somehow. Like that I couldn't get that until I'd killed them. I don't think that area's ever accessible. I've been meaning to do a Spyro 2 walkthrough since last year, and I just don't have the time because of work. Hey, I'm always at least a year behind on things, so that's normal. It always happens. There's loads of things left on my list, and whether I ever get to them or not is anybody's guess. It's always time permitting, and time so often doesn't permit. Which key did we get? You know, it was quite bronze key, wasn't it, that we got? It's quite the ordeal going down there. Serious. You know, one day they'll offer me a sponsorship. I don't think so. I hope not. That is a sponsorship I would be tempted to take. Not because it's a company I give a fuck about or anything. I don't give a fuck about any company, but it's the whole thing of that it would just be funny. Because it would be so out of place. Like, as everybody else has something that's at least vaguely relevant, you know, oh, I run a computer channel, I'm sponsored by, like, Mesh Computers or whatever. And then there's me, I run, like, you know, this sort of channel, and I'm sponsored by Hong Kong-based pharmaceuticals, like, company. Thankfully, it'll never happen. Yeah, I still want to get I won't play it on the channel, but I want to play in my own time. I want to give Spyro a go. I want to see, like, you know, I want to play it. But I won't play it for the channel. I've got no intention of doing that. I may replay the Fast Pot again, though, just because you know, that's sold and grainy. Kind of hesitant to touch it, though, because it remains the most viewed stuff on this channel. Yes, the secret exit's going to be there. What key was that? I just got... red? Oh, man. It throws a lot at you, this game, compared to Duke. It really does. Like, feels so much like the newer game, but at the same time, so much like the older game of the two. I've got a sponsorship contract with KYS Technologies. Well, luckily I have XeFF Studios putting some sponsorships in, but they're not like, you know... The guy who runs it's a jerk, like he's bald. He doesn't even bother shaving before he appears. he smirks a lot, and so everywhere he goes, you let him in your house, and the place just smells like tobacco smoke. I'd never have found your video if it wasn't for the channel. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems to be the one thing that ever had traction, so it's like, if I redo that, like, will that just totally kill my channel? I mean, I don't really carp that much, like, now, but... So it'll be interesting to see. The sim module... Oh, no, I should. Yeah, I should test those. As I go down my repair list, I will get to it. They'll probably end up in that annex board. I reckon that's where those will go. This would be probably perfect for him there. I'm still going to experiment with disabling parity on the machine, like cutting that track off, and see what happens. Okay, I think the secret exit should be open now. Because there's your regular level exit. Yeah, the levels start to get quite big this far out. What would be the fastest way to get there? Probably through here. Weird layout. This level. A lot of levels in this game, like I say, I feel like you're playing them in reverse, and I think a lot of them are. I'm sure there's a secret in this wall here as well, but as to how to get into it, I don't know. There we go.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Ancient Chinese secret. Yes. Yeah, this secret level actually sucks from what I remember, but... Like, they did right to hide it, because it's not very good. Like, it feels like somebody's fast level. So this opening area actually makes me think of Area 51 in Duke a little bit.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah, they really did get around them Chinese. And that's why the Japanese always trying to take over China. There is an old friend of mine, I ain't seen him in a long time now. And he really likes China. He likes the Chinese. He thinks everything the Chinese do is fantastic. But it's to the point where he gets unnecessarily upset about things. Because he'll watch movies that have Chinese people in. And he was watching one once, and I said monkey fuck about something, and it was because there were monkeys in the film. And like, he thought I was saying it about the Chinese guy who was in the film. And I'm like, are you even watching the film? It has monkeys in it. Like, what do you think I'm on about? And so from that day forth, I just use that word. Anytime I'm around him, I use that word all the time. Because he thinks I'm being horrible to the Chinese. I'm like, no, it's been horrible to the monkeys. So evidently he thinks they're monkeys, I guess. I don't know. I could have probably got those apes crushed, though. He's like chicken churman. No, he doesn't eat Chinese food. I guess he doesn't like that so much. Never seen him eat it. In some games, the secret levels are hard for the skill. I wouldn't say the secret level here is hard. I would just say it feels amateurish compared to what this game's like standards usually are. I quite like this bit, but oh yeah, doesn't it crash there as well? Yeah, it does. Well, yeah, I like the crusher puzzle, but it's not implemented the best. Ah. Stupid thing. He doesn't eat Chinese. Well, no, he probably doesn't trust it or something. I mean, that's the thing that gets me is I know people who constantly complain about immigrants, and yet they'll buy all their tobacco from like the dodgy immigrant shops, all the knockoff immigrant tobacco, and just order takeaways like crazy, where you always have like some immigrant bloody e-bike guy showing up to deliver it. It's like, well, you obviously don't hate them that bad. Because why don't you get the cheap tobacco? I'm like, because I don't want these people here, so why am I going to give them money to support them staying here? Like, not going to happen. Ah. Oh man, this level's horrid. I shouldn't have come here. I should have pretended that I didn't know where the exit was. Either mediocre or challenging. This game only has two. It has this, and it has Auto Maul, which is actually a level I like. Like, people say it's not a very good level there. Like, that level actually, I think, is just trying to be fun. So, I think it did a better job than this level. Like, this level's just rough. This level feels like it's from a different era to the rest of the game. Switches don't animate in it either, apparently. Oh, that one does. Try and knife me in the back, that's a coward's way. Crawling around like a baby, look at him. Ah, I could have sequence broke, I could have lured him over here and jumped in there, and I didn't. Shit. My hand was in the ashtray, there wasn't much I could do. My fire button's on the right hand, not the left. I know people like that too. They refuse to shop in local businesses despite being all about the native. Yeah, they just... You can't have it both ways. You know, once you decide a thing, like, you kind of have to commit to it. But... Oh, that was nice. It's a good job I saved not too long ago. I'm guessing the coolie got me. I mean, it's not always easy.
It's all in their reflexes.
You know, living by what you've decided and what you've said, it's not always easy to do. It is quite easy to not do it, and I'm sure there's things that I'm hypocritical about. So I guess everybody is. I just find it a bit miserable. It's just constant, oh yeah, but you buy all your food from here, you get all your tobacco like here, it's, yeah, because I want to give these people my money. But then you get the other people, the other side of it, you have foreigners, like, oh damn. Like, I wouldn't use the internet if I hated people from other countries, that's not how it works. It's like anything, it's a certain subset of people, and every group of people has a certain subset that is a fucking problem. Doesn't matter where you go. Always has to be some small group that ruins it. By treason, how do they affect with the sword? The blur effect. That just displays... like it's an after image, rather than a blur, I guess would be the way you'd describe it. Like you're just drawing more swords on the screen with the transparency slightly on. I don't know if it'll pause in the middle of the animation, but we can try. It seems to block the pause key. There you go. So yeah, you can see all it does is draw more than one sword, and it just puts the translucency bits on. That's all it does. It's not really a complicated thing to do. You don't have to hate foreigners to want to keep your country homogenous. It's rarely if I... Well, yeah, you know, that was just the norm in the world for the longest time, and it seemed to work. doing things at speed like the sword, you'd be amazed how you know, having it there for such a brief time can work quite well. Blood has like an attempt at a blur effect when you take the delirium shrooms, and I think I was discussing that when I was messing with the prototypes, how I've not looked at how it does it, but I'd wager that set view to tile been used where it's rendering like from the player's, well, the camera's position to an art tile and just displaying it over the screen with translucency, and I have to think that's how it does that, just because of the fact that it rotates. And the only sort of realistic way to start rotating things in this game, in this engine like that, would be using that function. No, I don't want to be there. Well, this bit brutalises you quite a bit. You know what, we should bring out heavier weaponry really, because I mean there's quite a tough enemy. Something moved, I heard it. I don't know what. I misheard that for years. I thought it was nuts and balls. It's something like taxan, which I don't know what that word means, so don't ask me, I ain't got a clue. Oh, he's there, I couldn't see him. Yeah, very amateurish feeling this level, compared to a lot of the others in this game. This game could do a lot better than this. It's like this wall made of portraits here. I mean, what the fuck's the deal with that? It's like, it's almost like if you asked a generative AI to, like an older generative AI to make like Japanese looking architecture, but it was working off of a textual description only to do it. It's like the level designer read a book about Japan, but hadn't been, and hadn't really seen footage of Japan or anything. Now, I've said I'm going to play Fatal Frame at some point, and that actually has... I mean, obviously it is made by the Japanese, and there's no way around that, because it just looks Japanese, like... Which, I mean, it's supposed to, you know, it's set in a Japanese mansion, so it looks Japanese, very much so. Did I get anything out of going in there? I remember having trouble with this level when I was here before, not figuring out where I'm supposed to go. That door's timed or something, isn't it, I think? Yeah. That was a different gong sound. So this leads me back here. Feels like someone took... yeah, it does have that vibe about it. Like the scaling and everything in it. That's probably why it feels like it's of a different era to the rest. I mean, you see little hints of it, like, in a few things. It makes sense that you would, because the game was in development for a long time. But there again, I don't remember seeing, like, this level in any of the prototypes. Where am I supposed to be going now? Where do these keys go? I don't have this key. Maybe it'll get in there. But I don't think that's progress. We'll figure it out fast enough.
Ancient Chinese secret. Ancient Chinese secret.
I remember having a dream that the Japanese tried to take over China. And it was like the news, it was like Trevor McDonald's. When today the Japanese announced that they were going to take over China, and they stunned everybody by the fact they were actually doing it, but on the news report it had like the Age of Empires 2 map for some reason. The Age of Empires 2 is banned in China. Like, you know, it's counter to some law they have about damaging the glory of the nation of China. Ah. Aha, yes, I remember now. Which, I mean, I'm not going there with that law, but... Yeah. Need the silver key. I've got the silver key. Oh, Coolie bastards. And this is like the one neat bit of this level, is the distant volcano. Because whether it's supposed to be the same one or not, I like to think that that is the volcano from Stone Rain at the end of the game. Stupid ghost. We're doing up there. These are tough ghosts. The lava actively does aim for you, so you can't just stand around. Like, it'll fuck you up. There is a way up though. Oh, there we go. Miserable bloody earth. Have some grenades. Go on, they're good for you, I promise. Vile beast.
I like that.
Well, back through the death corridor. Trevor McDonald. Inga Dinga Dix. Did you ever see that? No, I didn't. I saw one where he started MCing because he decided he was Trevor MC Donald. I can't remember how it played out. An image in my head a while back of Trevor McDonald singing There's a Load of Terrier. Well, yeah, I mean, he was the reporter through, like, the original, like, you know, the War on Terror. Well, so the original, there's dates back further than that, really, but certainly the early 2000s iteration of it. Gold key, it's back up here, isn't it? Yeah, this level really just feels like somebody's fast, you know, thing that they've uploaded to the web somewhere. It doesn't feel like a professional level. What's that switch for? What does that do? Oh, it gets me shot. That's nice.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Well, I don't have any more of that. There we go. Is this... I thought there was a hallway between here and there. It was what gave me the image. I imagined him randomly singing it during news report. Does he still do the news? Because I don't have the TV. I had TV for years. I'm always stunned that television is still a thing. Like, it's weird to me, television. Gosh, worse than the ink in Mario Kart Wii. No, put the heads-up display back on. I want it. Ow. Not the best weapon auto switch. And there is a Guardian, I can hear him. But yeah, when you don't watch TV, you retired years ago. Oh, figures. When you don't watch TV for a long time, like, it's fucking unwatchable if you're forced to be around one. Like, I don't understand it when I see television now. Like, if I have to go in somebody's house there, have a television there, I can hardly understand a word anybody's saying on it. It's like, what is this language that they speak? This isn't like reality. This doesn't reflect the real world. What the hell is this? It's so weird. What the hell is this? Why do people entertain this shit in their house? Like, I own a television as a machine, it only ever gets used as a monitor. This... I think that's the right one. I can never go back to... You just can't, it's like your brain's just not conditioned for it anymore. This weapon auto switching is awful. I wonder if you can edit the order of it in this game, like you can in Duke. I haven't looked at that. You know, he's going to burn. But I think it makes him more aggressive if he's on fire. Ah! Oh, beast. Come on! Oh, this one's not implemented. You know, smirking really doesn't help your abilities as playing a game. I should quit. It's getting expensive now. It's getting ridiculously expensive. We had this last time, didn't we, where we... Oh, it's fine without the mouse. I don't know how people can play with the mouse. That shit's just weird. None of these games are built to be played with it, so... What gets me is people are always staggered about that with Quake, where they insist, like, oh, Quake had the ASDW controls. It's like, well, they actually didn't, out of the box. That game controls awkward no matter what. Go back to the hero turtles, you guardian jerk. If you only have your fists out, they try knifing you, they're kind of hesitant to flame you. I just noticed we didn't have any music on the previous level, so I'm guessing that, or if there was, I didn't notice it. I must have broke something. Let's time it up a little bit. I wouldn't mind rigging it to change the music when the bosses come out. The only thing that makes me hesitant is I think the game would stall a bit if I did that. Oh, there is like a whole nest of yellow jackets out there, from what I remember, in that area. People tell me with this level they didn't realise it was floating in the sky, and how would you miss that? How could you miss that this level's floating? Especially when it's called Sumo Sky Palace. Ow. Where's that coming from? You jerk, hiding in the corner. What is he, a ninja or something? A ninja knows no fear. A ninja is what you call a bicyclist who doesn't use lights and wears all black when riding on the, usually on the sidewalk at night. Bunch of jerks. As somebody who uses a bicycle, I hate these people. They give me a bad name, and the amount of collisions I've nearly had with them. It's like, I'm on a bike, like, how's a car driver got any chance of missing these people? Skyscraper level, they probably should have made skybox different colour than the... Oh no, it's floating, it's not a skyscraper. You know, that's an interesting thing. As far as I know, in like Latin languages, like Spanish and shit, that word's the other way around. Now the Zeph not mind a sky building or something. I would very much like one. If I had a building that just floated. But not like that dodgy Ghibli sky castle thing. I want none of that. You know, can I punch the snake? This is going to get me killed, hence I just saved, but... Oh, he's taking evasive manoeuvres. Ah! Yeah, this is a very bad idea. I like this song. This song's cool. It's like Nightmare 3D vibes about this one. Yeah, suck fists. Alright, fine. We'll do it properly. Ah. Switch to the alt fire mode. automatic shotgun. You know, it's a shame I haven't seen that in more games. I think it's a good idea. It's quite a potent weapon. I think there's shadow ninjas around here, from memory. I don't remember for sure, but it feels like an area that would have shadow ninjas.
You're no mess with no Wang.
I saw that mister up there. Oh, they're only coolers. I don't care about coolers. Yeah, how many bloody coolies are there in this place? There's more coolies than the Coolie Mines. Isn't there a big combination switch puzzle up there or something? Oh no, it was upstairs. Howl's dodgy... yeah, that thing. Ah! You know, Guardian's on in his wage. I don't know how I forgot he was up there. I mean, I just looked there just a moment earlier. I don't remember the order for these. It's a little bit funky, this song. These are Shadow Warrior MIDIs. They're from the prototypes. So they're not just like a random thing. There's like quite a lot of them. I think there's more MIDIs than there are levels, but I don't like some of them very much, so... I mean, there's only 16 possible combinations. So what method do we take? Statistical probability? Would work. We'll do them a little bit out of order here. Okay. I used to be able to remember this. It won't take us very long, like I said, there's only 16 possibilities. There you go. Definitely Nightmare 3D vibes on this piece of music. See, I only had time to listen to the opening bars of some of them. Well, I think it kind of fits that level a little bit, so we'll use it for that level. If I had more time, I guess I could have implemented something like Duke, where you can hold keys down to change the song. Like I could just implement like a big long playlist. I mean, it's just an array that stores like a level song. It can be longer than the level list. There's no reason it can't. I would think. It's quite fragile though, this game. You start messing with things, it gets unstable quickly. Where is the key door? Oh, it's down there, isn't it? That's a little bit bobbly. It'll be fine. You know, it says a ninja, he doesn't take falls all that well. I really should save. Yeah, as I say, having the MIDI change for bosses would be quite nice, but the only thing that makes me hesitant to do it is that it probably would stall the game out a little bit when the song changed. Not as much as the CD, though. I'm quite sure there's a secret. My brain's probably left-righting itself again.
The Chinese secret.
Poor Sepia. It's so sad. She's just doing her job, you know. She's been paid to kill us. I doubt she wants to do it either. Man, they're hard. They're really hard. I thought he was a missile ninja then. Yeah, we'll waste the medkit, whatever. I've committed. Oh no, I thought he was a shadow ninja. My eyesight's not as good as it was, I don't think, you know. It actually isn't. The optician tells me it isn't. He tells me it's getting worse. And I don't like it. It's not nice. It really is Nightmare 3D. We've got a crystal ball. Well, we don't now. That has been eradicated. Hey, there is stuff though. There's a fortune cookie. I always thought sepia pens sound like a little bit. To me, it just sounds more like she's offended. Like she sounds indignant about it. Yeah, the enemies just don't stop coming in this game. Like they're just always there. I quite like that. I mean, fits with the game because it's, I guess, supposed to be like the old sort of martial arts films and stuff. Well, on those, it usually was like, you know, one guy. And he's like going up against an entire bloody army of like, you know, highly skilled like fighters and stuff. So it doesn't feel out of place. And they're quite satisfying to jib. There we go. I think that door's timed, so yeah, no going back now. Servers one. Should use the ladder. I should stop being silly. One of the ladders tricks you though. Yeah, like how would somebody play this and not realise that it's suspended in the air? Like, I swear, like some people just aren't playing the same game as me. There's the thing where I did like the test, like music covering that Stunt Race FX song, and I had the thunder and I had the key shift. Like the third time around, because it's what that game does on the final lap. And even in like OST uploads, I don't hear the key shift or anything, and it's like, I guarantee, like, these people probably haven't actually played this game. They've seen maybe a few seconds of it. But these are the people that'll argue with you about a game, and you will be the one that gets kicked out of whatever the community is for it. You know, because you're in the wrong. Like, you know, you're the one who's demonstrating you've got a knowledge of the thing. Like that you obviously play the game and enjoy it and know your way around it. But make way for the idiots that just want to use it to elevate their fake online social status. Bunch of fucking losers. But anyway, it's not my problem. Ah! Full of traps this level. I mean, it's a fucking boss level, it ought to be. Get lost, yellow jackets. That weapon auto switching order is really horrible. Any secrets in this one? No. Oh. Oh. Ow. This is like mad damage lava as well. Hornets, I don't have the bullets to deal with you. It's my fault because I'm trying to rush. I'm making things far worse than they need to be. Wow, he got crushed in the door. I'm not going to argue with that. That's brilliant. Can I dart this guy? I can probably dart him. I mean, really, I'm still shuriken him. Like, it is only, like, T-sprites and, like, permanent sprites that get changed. Like, all the code for actually handling the weapon is still the shuriken. Maybe today's social norms, you can't make an action film like that. No, probably not. And they can stay gone, because I wouldn't want them to try, because they'd ruin it, like they do everything else. So they can just leave those as they were. At least we've got loads of exploding weapons. We can go around the perimeter here. There's a thing you could do. You can get on... There's a ledge out there. I maybe should have done that fast. These heart you, these platforms. I always thought that was a tad unfair. Like the whole time you're in this area, you're just taking damage. That's bogus, man. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. I want to go around the perimeter, damn it. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting the sumo.
3, 2, 1. All systems ready.
If you don't kill the hornets, they can get in here. That's pretty funny. Damn it! I've lost my rhythm. I've lost my rhythm. I'm going flaccid. Right, I'm going to find out what's out here because I think there's nice stuff around the back. Like portraying strong, muscular men as main character. Oh, people don't like that. People definitely don't like that now. That can't be allowed. Positive image of masculinity. Absolutely not. That's sumo. Man who buy drown cat, pay for wet pussy. Seems reasonable. You know, I haven't seen anything of those catgirl freaks for a while. I guess they've gone off the idea. That was ridiculous, that whole thing.
Stand by. 3, 2.
Sumo's going to get nuked.
All systems ready.
He's going to get nuked, and then he's going to get doppelganged, and then he's going to get railed with the railgun. Your doppelganger does have a very strong tendency to get between you and the Mr. Sumo guy there, so he'll probably get himself railgunned very quickly. I hate the Sumo's clap attack. It's not far, it's cruel. Plus, I suspect he's probably immune to fart gas. Hey, suck sticky bomb, Sumo. Stick him up his ass. You know, this grenade launcher's a cool weapon. See, how come his, like, fart attack is less worse than the Shadow Ninja's one that's using basically the same... Well, it's not really a projectile, I guess. It kinda is. I'm punching you to death, sucker. He's hard to hit. Let's see how you like that.
Low and kinda hungry now. Tastes like a chicken.
This game's cool. As what Wang says, the sumo design in this game looks like the kind of thing you'd want to beat up. Yeah, he does, but not as much as the stupid apes. They're still the most beatable things in the entire game. They're just awful. But there's just something about them that just brings hatred. Sumo's just a bit of a jerk. Where do we go now? Is it Unfriendly Skies? Is it Bath House? I don't think it's Bath House. Is it one of those levels I just don't remember? Zilla, I think, it's like the halfway point. It is Bath House. Oh, another level I like. I like this level.
Holy cow! Look at look.
Still feels weird having darts. Also, we can... That bounced off my head. That actually falls... I didn't... No! We blew up Sepia, you jerk! Ugh. I hate it. Desecrate his corpse. Use a sticky bomb to honour Sepia. The bastard. And now I can never get that secret. Shit. I forgot those were a thing. I think the game devs forgot those were a thing as well, because we haven't seen them for a long time. They're trying to gas me, the jerks. That 1/8 of me feels deeply offended by that. That's highly insensitive. Yeah, walk over here, ninjas, I dare you.
Look, you have a new friend.
They're quite difficult at the sticky bombs. There's an unexploded one around, I can hear it. Oh, we just killed all the merchants. No, there's one left though. Do the humane thing, put him out of his misery. Gotta do it to be kind. And we're meant to be the hero. Don't you know, the scum of society? Oh, I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. Oh no, there's worse people than me. There's worse people than Wang. By a long way. Drinking darts. I like this song as well. This song's pretty cool. Why they ever disabled the MIDI music, I will never know. I think it was a dumb decision. The game's better off for having it. And nothing bad seems to be happening as a result of it being there. You gotta have some voyeurism. Who knows who's like spying on the guys? I mean, that's just... Ugh. Yeah, you can't see me, can you, Ghost? Just making the problem worse, I think. Nah, that just goes upstairs. Where are these ghosts? It's probably bloody shadow ninjas. Oh, real nice here. Put caltrops, yeah. Oh, where is this? Japan or something? I like caltrops. I think caltrops are pretty neat. Like, I keep meaning to make some. Not that I have any intentions of using them, but I'd like to make some. They're easy to make. At least like steel ones, or iron ones. Not much to it. Oh, there we go. We have a blue key. I've been in here yet. Not in this area. I've been in here. The music may be a bit loud, so let me know if it is, because I can always go and adjust it, seeing as I now have that functionality. And it does seem to work quite reliably. This executable has now been running for almost 2 hours without crashing. I'm quite surprised. I'm not very good at programming, I'm bad at it. So I don't generally expect it to work when I do these things. I expect silly things to happen, and it to just eat its own face off. We'll probably find it works fine until you get to the final boss, and then it'll just break down. Ow! Ow! Shut the door! Shut it! Oh, never mind. No, if I turn the lights off, they won't know I'm in here. Oh no, we got cat creps joining the fray. That's alright, I got full missiles apparently. Might as well use them. Ow! It wasn't a good idea. Alright, fine. Ow! It really wasn't a good idea. Squiddle! I can hear Sepia. I can hear her. Don't worry, Sepia. I'll defeat the beasts. Vile creatures. They really are horrid. The backrest looks kind of like it, but... Ah, cat creps can open doors, apparently. Let me have a look at the OBS screen there, see how red this is. It's more red than my screen still. But it's certainly an improvement over what it was. Yeah, I think that Jeffen box is slowly sort of... the analog parts in it might be going a little bit dodgy. Fuck! I need to pay attention. I keep thinking I got more health than I have for some reason. That's rude. What terrible manners. Oh, sure I saw Mister in the corner there. Silly cat crap. Curiosity killed the cat crap. Where is it? I heard it. Wretched things. Yeah, they really don't look like cats. It's got to be the noises they made that made me think they were cats. Gotta be. Medkits. Good, I need those. I mean, I couldn't just use the portable medkit. What's the fun in that? Biohazard? Is it really? That's a nice implementation. Swimming control in this kind of lacks the precision for doing that though. Is that? Yeah, it does have a crusher. Very Duke 3D looking texture on the crusher. That goes back down to the lavatory. Hold on, did this not have... Oh no, they are. For a minute I was like, well, they're kind of halfway there. They're not quite squat type, are they? Meant to be better for you, actually, shitting in a squatting position. My dad was married to the Russian lady. He built like boards around the edge of the toilet because she was from some little village, and so she was used to just shitting through a hole in a wooden board. Oh no, the shadow ninjas. Use the medkit, screw it. I ain't dealing with these guardians are fine, but the shadow ninjas I fucking hate. I think it's time to use serious weaponry. Oh no, I killed the anime girl. No, I can't have that. We'll offend the weeaboos. I'm telling you, man, the Shadow Ninjas, they're overpowered. Squirrel! They don't spawn until I go in there either. Alright. For fuck's sake, man, they just brutalise you. Run away! Did they kill my doppelganger already? Confused me why a little the biohazard side appears what's supposed to be a nuclear reactor. I don't know, they often associate with that, don't they, rather than the fission side. They did, they killed my doppelganger almost immediately. Even he can barely deal with the shadow ninjas.
Better than acupuncture.
Ah! Oh no, I killed the anime girl again. She's the only one that appears twice. No, let me out. That's dangerous. No. Why is the water not transparent in this spot, I wonder? Well, I guess there's lots of water. So you can only have, like... No, I don't think this game's limited to only doing one. I guess the performance would have sucked if they'd done more, though. It's like, oh, it's ruining my heart. Ugh.
Better than acupuncture.
I wouldn't worry about it. This song has slightly groovy vibes about it as well. That slight wander in the verse line. Squirrels. Flare! I'm getting shot to bits, man. Man, they don't fuck about up on these upper floors of the bathhouse. How does he keep surviving? Get rid of him. Oh, there ain't a ledge on this one. No, there isn't. That's good. We can use that to get out of here. Man, this place brutalised us. I like the city detail there. I like the train and the billboards and shit. I wonder if anything actually says anything, the Japanese. The anime shit, I'm sure, does, because I think they're just real, like, anime and manga shit, but... I wonder if any of the signs in that say anything. The skyline wouldn't surprise me if some of that did, because it's probably taken from a real photo of, like, the Tokyo skyline or something. I don't know this, I've never been. Bloody skeletons down here. I'm looking for health, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if there's any health kits I missed, but I don't see any. I think we're probably just gonna take the plunge into the clunge and leave. Clunge. Is there one on this corner? No. There is there, so we can go down that way. Oh, there is a medkit there. Nice. Let's just abuse the save game. I mean, the features are to be used, so... which colour do we want? I feel more like desert tan camouflage, more my thing to do. Ow! Wow, Sepia packed a punch this time. I think there was probably a mine next to her or something. Recognise one of the weed textures having Dr. Blackjack in it. Not a character I know, so that's lost on me.
Call me Mr. Fix-It.
Sorry, Sepia. Had to be done. How did he survive? You know, you can get up here. Not as much to be gained from doing it, but... Right, anyways. Ow. Nah, I like the green one better. We should have took the green one, it's way prettier. I thought I had one of those already. I guess not. Only way to blow this up. That's all the level was for. Oh yeah, come on, Coolie, I dare ya. Why don't you come out here, Coolie? Go on, why don't you? Unfriendly Skies, the next map. This has another secret level entrance in it. Now the blows are in that dodgy sequence of most, like, you know, less fortunate happenstance or whatever it was called. It'd be a manga by the time the game was made. The OVA series I grew up with came out in the 2000s. OVA, those had to be like 30% of early YouTube. I remember late 2000s, well, mid 2000s YouTube, it was all DBZ, Bleach Shampoo, OVA, AMV, DST, GMT, whatever. I was like, nah, I don't know what any of this shit is. I'm a Westerner. I like that level. Bath House is a good level. Even though it made mincemeat of me. I did opt to play the game in hard.
This looks like the work of Zilla.
No, it's not Wang, it's some other guy who's like been a problem, but... yeah, just prove I can do it. I was half expecting the game to crash.
Hello? Is it running? Better catch it.
I definitely couldn't go back to playing this without the music now. Like, there's just no way. It needs the music. It always needed the music. Everybody always knew it needed the music. As I said, maybe someday I will show the executable, but I'm not in any hurry to do it, and I'd rather have like the Twin Dragon functionality in it first. Poor Sepia. She keeps coming back. She likes being abused, obviously. You know, it's an abusive relationship.
Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Is a big bottom there? Person named Ivor? Ivor Big Bottom? Hello, Pororama? You got 16-pound balls?
He's using a broken phone. The only copy of this game I have is for Mac OS 9. So, I mean, you should, because nobody ever, like, talks about the Mac version. Like, it's like the weird sort of red-headed stepchild of the thing, isn't it? I mean, Duke has a Mac version as well. Nobody ever really talks about that.
Ancient Chinese.
I wouldn't mind messing with those under emulation someday, just like in my own time, because I don't own a Mac. But I'm sure I could emulate one. Probably. So turn the Mac Mini into a Mac OS 9 machine, released a custom ISO for booting on it. You know, if I don't know my way around Apple gear. Just never owned any of it. 3D games like Unreal like. Yeah. I mean, it figures, you know, that there's going to be the same way people do stuff for, you know, the PC, that there'll be a lot of people out there doing Mac stuff. We could go to the secret level right now. I'm not going to. I will finish this level, but then we're going to backtrack to the secret exit, 'cause it's above the elevator. I'm trying to remember what opens this. There we go. And doesn't this take me out above the blue room? Stupid cat craps. Ugh. Okay, that's not bouncing the way that my brain thinks it should. That's on the opposite side to what I remember. Do I want to mess with that switch? I knew, that's why I saved.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Ah, you failed to crush me. You can't do it. I only have a crush on that sepia girl who keeps throwing sticky bombs at me. So I can't go in the luggage compactor. It won't work. Red leg scissorman returns. Dying on a conveyor belt. Oh fuck, no, not him. Anything but him. Oh, I hate the Shadow Ninjas, they really are, they're the final boss. 100%, they're way more dangerous than Zilla, or like the apes, or anything in the entire game. They'll fuck you up 10 times worse. The Heat Seeker ninjas can be pretty nasty if you don't keep your wits about you, but you don't see them very often, and they're still not as nasty as a Shadow Bastard. The item collect pitch sound really does seem to get screwed up a bit with this. Where is that? Okay, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, I thought that vent went up there. I thought that's where we were going to come out. Is the guys up there? Where's that coming from? What is that? Maybe there is guys up there, or is it mines? Okay, there's a vent that way. Mac ports are even more obscure than Japanese ports of famous PC games because Mac owners just take selfies of the Mac G3 half the time, so wow, I own an aesthetic Mac. Yeah, but the PC people do that. But then definitely the Japanese compute people do. I think they only earn them to post on social media. This is what I meant about the thing of me being hesitant to share executables and shit. Because just, you know, nobody bothers with anything, so it's like, why should I, when I have to put work into to do this shit? Where is it? Well, I'm not thinking here. There was something. Oh yeah, caltrops. How nice. I'm sure there's a secret round here. In amongst the weed magazines. Maybe not. I thought the cash register got us a secret. You know, them trash cans don't do the flap thing that they're supposed to. I thought I got a key from it here. Maybe not. And I have that thing to blow up. Stay in that corridor, cat craps. It'll be real nice for you. One of them made it. Port of Dark Forces was the guy who developed MAN, virtual games and a virtual PC. Windows NT for ARM. Oh, jeez. ARM. It's bloody everywhere. I still consider that an embarrassment to my country, that CPU architecture. See, someday I'm going to do a test, because people keep telling me, like, ARM's efficient and all this and that. I'm going to test that, because I don't think that it is. And my plan is to get an x86, like, SoC, and an ARM SoC. I'm going to have to change position, my ass is going numb. And I'm going to set them doing the same task, and I'm going to count how long it takes to do that task. Like, how many frames per second do I get? Like converting videos or something, and how many watts is it using per frame? Crap. How many watts does it use per frame? Because I wouldn't be surprised if ARM comes out worse. I think it will come out worse. And we'll see. Don't know until I test it. I may be wrong. When I worked at a server plant, we had 240 watt arm CPUs with screamer server fans hooked. It was hilarious. So my Japanese, I dread to think how slow the machine was. I mean, it's something people miss, you know, they just go by the power consumption. And it is the thing, and this is another test I'm going to do. Well, we just killed the overly long teapot. Is my Presler. People always say, oh, the Presler's an inefficient thing. I'm like, well, is it really though? And I'm going to get a working Athlon 64X2. Because I earned one before I earned the Presler, not for very long. And there's many reasons I didn't earn it for very long. And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to prove that per watt, my Presler does more work. Like, they're both power hogs, both CPUs, especially by the standards of today, because they're mid-2000s processors, and processors from the mid-2000s use a lot of power. But for every watt that Presler consumes, it chucks out more frames than that Athlon 64 does. Like, I don't doubt that the Athlon 64 probably uses a little bit less power. Like, you know, say if you just throw the thing at full load, and like, you know, oh, this processor's using 145 watts, this one's using, you know, 180 or whatever. But you actually compare it, you calculate it to the actual output, the amount of work it's doing, then, you know, I think you would find the Presler's slightly better. It says that my Japanese Canon Wonder BJ can't do ASCII characters because it's mapped to shift JIS with kanji characters. Well, see, that used to confuse the fuck out of me on the Terra drive. It's like the character set it uses. Like the ASCII like codes with Alt and numpad just didn't work the way I used to. It's a mess with the Celery 2 quad gaming rig I got given. It can run Deus Ex better than the Windows ARM64 emulator. And Pentium 3 can. Oh, there actually is a Pentium 3 in it. See, that's a processor I never got along with. Those were slow. Like, they seemed good if you wanted to run games, but everything else I tried to do with them, they struggled. Like, those sucked a lot of power to get very little done. It's quite alarming. I got a yellow key. And those ARM laptops are hilariously, but I would imagine so. It does not surprise me at all. Coolies, they don't know when to quit. You know, putting this game on hard mode, it really... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's in. This game really didn't lie about it being hard mode that we're in. Like, it will batter you given half. So this one table survived. I do video work on a Presler. They run some old-ass game and ask, how is this so slow? Well, it does happen though. Like, you know, there is always the thing of like optimization between the code and the design of the processor. Well, I find it with sort of multimedia that a far few of the encoders and that I use are really old. There's like an OG encoder I use that is way faster on an old PC than a new one. And it's just, it was heavily optimized for processors of the time, and so there's obviously something in the way it works, like maybe it's the execution order of things is just, it doesn't line up well with modern CPU architectures and they struggle with it. That's where things like the Presler come in, but it's not even just the Presler, like even this Pentium II would be like comparable to a modern PC in the speed that it could run it. And so you think it would go really, really fast, because the new processors are definitely a lot faster than this P2. I'm trying to remember how to get to that barrier above that key door. I don't want to get to that area because I think that's leading to the exit anyway. I'll look up here real quick. Not best architecture supposedly had support for undocumented instructions intended to... No, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it was a more capable CPU than people give it credit for. Like, the thing works quite well. Ah, here it is.
The Chinese secret.
It's the Chinese secret. And I can hear the legion of cat craps out there. And the gas leak. It's quite nice, slurped room over room, and it definitely can do more than one sector at a time. Bloods can't. At least in theory. You can sort of make it do it, but it's not really supposed to do it. So you have to sort of exploit not drawing things. Probably something intended for Intel's compiler engine. Bloody compilers, man. Not enough of dealing with compilers trying to get this bloody executable to work.
It's all in the reflexes.
Somebody's been watching Big Trouble in Little China. That's a really good film, actually. I need to watch that again. I really like that movie. End of the levels over there. I will fight the sumos. I don't have to. We've been able to leave this level since the fucking start now enough. Stop bombing me! Intel was huffing the best glue when they designed it. Oh yeah, 64. I remember Itanium. The thing is, when things are written well for Itanium, it seemed to perform quite well, but you can't just throw a new architecture in out of nowhere and expect it to be a hit. Super duper sumos. And that's the usual exit, but I ain't taking that exit. I'm taking the secret exit. It's the Chinese secret. We will go that way to make our exit from this ghastly airport. Any health hiding around here, I could do with it. Yeah, we're going to go in no heart, nothing. Unless there's some around here. You know, there's a little bit of a design oversight here. If I remember rightly. Yeah, this turns are, so it's at the height of this ledge. And I just wanted to prove the game engine could do it, I don't know. Deary me. Yeah, there might be health back up here though. I won't hang about long looking for it, I will just go to the secret level. Because this should bring me out, yeah, top of the elevator. That's got it. It's not smoking right, this cigarette. Still runs JuiceX better than the Windows on ARM emulator. Some guy on YouTube ported the latest Linux kernel. I mean, you might as well. I mean, what are you going to do with it anyway, right? It's the second and final secret level. Also, I'm screwing me over. I'm trying to shoot the barrels, not the ghost. Oh, nice. Medkit. Excellent. Yeah, this level gets some flack. I like this level. I think this level was just trying to be fun. Titanic theme for the failure of the Titanic platform, with a wonky DX7 harmonica. I don't have the harmonica sound loaded on this fucking rental. Well, it's going back soon. I got a couple of clips I got to shoot with it now, and that's it. It won't be in any more music. These lob weapons, do you think Dark Forces solved that problem all that time ago? And it's still affecting games when this came about. There's a major issue with Doom, isn't there? Yeah, we got a Duke Barger. Duke's obviously got his business over in Japan there as well. I thought one of these opened. I guess not. Oh, the music. I must have broke something in this level. The system's pretty robust. I probably just made a typo. So the music will come back, like, when we're in a different level. Yeah, I did make this very fast, and I did make a few typos, so this is probably one of them. How does this work again? Something about that, isn't it? I think. I don't remember now.
Hello, is a big bottom there? First name Ivor? Ivor Big Bottom? Ancient Chinese secret.
This thing, that next-gen processor I had was a pretty ghastly thing. I couldn't run anything.
Hello? Anybody there?
That thing was... I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. The thing was awful. Like, people seemed quite enthusiastic about the thing. You should try owning one sometime. It's so hard to get the thing going, because it just doesn't want to run shit. Fuck, I don't perform too well. Just all round a pretty awful CPU. I really don't miss that thing at all. You know, I'm kind of, yeah, not even sad it's gone. So, well, what use was it? What good was it doing? For some reason, 80s and early 90s games seemed they had an obsession with nukes. Well, they did, yeah. But I thought I had a red key. I'm sure I picked a red key. I guess not. That's alright. I think this blue one opens one of these gates to the outside showroomy place. I think. Must do. I can't see anywhere else. Oh. I could have sworn I picked a red key up. I'm sure I did. Where does it go? Am I lost in this level's impossible to get lost in. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. This is just open. I thought it needed the key. Are there any shadow ninjas out? I feel like there'd be shadow ninjas here. Well, we got normal ninjas. What a silly place to hide your trash in the assets. Look at that. There was a nice truck. A nice Mitsubishi. It's so nice now. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Yeah, they've probably got good insurance, I would think. So that one was just open. I could have just... Fuck. Oh, nerd ninjas. I haven't seen them for a while. Whoa, he's in a hurry to get to us. I'll use a medkit. Grenades, they really don't bounce like I think they're going to bounce. Yeah, I think there's a secret here. I think. Yeah, and I think it gets me another medkit. Monitor, you haven't been running for 4 hours, you're lying to me. That's bogus. But I know, because there's a fucking counter at the bottom of the screen. Night, guys. Night, Nordic Warrior. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, there's a counter at the bottom of my screen, so I know how long it's been on. I don't know where it's getting that idea from. Whatever logic it uses to track time is not very good, I think. I can't get in there, can I? No. Just used the Uzi for a while. Uzi, I think I used to call it. Uzi, the Uzi. Poor Ghost rises up from the dead and just gets fists in his face immediately. Oh, I fucking knew it. I have no sympathy for your Shadow Ninja. You're objectively the worst. The worst. He's there just slowly bleeding out. Aha!
Bullseye!
Got ourselves a weeb girl. Let's try and get ourselves some paper cuts.
See my stick shift? In the first gear.
I only dig American high school boys.
You're destroying the assets. Stop it.
You got something with a bigger back seat? Hmm?
Not if you were the last Wang on Earth.
You got something with a bigger back seat? Hmm?
Uh-oh. She's called that bloke.
Ew, not even if I was on
You got something with a bigger back seat?
He does have more lines, but he's not using them for whatever reason. And I ain't gonna sit here all day to find them all, so...
Ancient Chinese secret.
She's shooting at us. What a nasty girl. She's not quite as nasty as that sepia.
Hey, how about a test?
That sticky bomb lobby ninja girl. So she just don't do it for me. She just doesn't have that streak of cruelty in her that gets me off, you know? Yeah, he really abused his clap attack. Oh shit! Oh, these fucking ninjas, man. So many of them around here. And I think there's... Yeah! My old nemesis is... Beast, fight me! Fight! Do it! Come on! Yes! I hate them. I have a very strong dislike of these things. I don't know why I hate them, but I hate them. Really, I should blow them up so I'm in with a chance of getting Ripper Hearts.
A new friend.
But they hardly ever drop them, they're very raw. Shit. I can hear Guardians out there. You know, I keep thinking about putting voxels in Duke, because it wouldn't be a lot of work to implement them in it. I'm like, should I do that? No, I like this level, I like this level, I like the design of this level. Doesn't feel totally serious. Has a nice look and feel about it. What is that noise? There's like to be a window shutter or something that's loose, I don't know. Isn't the end of the level in this area? I had to come back here to end the level, I think. Oh, there's a Ripper Heart. See, I think I can ignore this corridor for now.
Big weapon.
Terrorist heart out. You know, Zilla's just got his fingers in everything, really, hasn't he? He's got cars, he's got... he's got air travel. He's got gambling, like pachinko machines. Bathhouses. I'm sure a lot of crime has run out of bathhouses in the Japanese criminal underworld. Ooh, hey. Suppose like that as a heat seeker card in the PC when you blow it up. Like somebody install that as like an expansion. It's what they use to sense the processor temperature. Mitsubishi. They make good tyres. They run a little bit bumpy, but you weren't going to puncture. That's what matters. Well, we've got the green key, we can just leave now. This level's basically done. And that'll take... Shit. Hate him, hate him, hate him. Where is it? Where's the bastard? Stop using that attack. It's awful. It's not far. Yeah? Come on, man. You want it so bad? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you brought your friend as well. Come on, yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you ain't that tough, though. My dad's 1992 Mitsubishi L200 that he sold in 2018 still rolling around. Well, they're pretty decent stuff, Mitsubishi. They used to make electronics as well. Like, my dad had a Mitsubishi VCR. The thing lasted years. I don't even think it broke. I think he just got rid of it at some point. Maybe left it behind when he moved house. Right, let's have a quick scan for health before we leave the level. I don't know if there'll be any in here, but... Ow, that's not helping. Well, I expected that would open at some point. I want to get in there. There we go. Health, please. Any medkits you've got, give them to me. I need them. And that's good enough. 72. I'm happy to leave the level on 72. I guess I'll have a quick look in here. But see if this crazy saleswoman's still been grossly unpleasant.
You got something with a bigger back seat? Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, this is a secret with the weird collision in it. I know where to do this, but I'm not sure why it does it here. It's almost like it's slurping the floor between rendering passes or something. I don't know a couple of ways to affect that, but I don't know why it does it there. Like, you see the floor's flat, but we handle like we're walking up and down a slope. It's weird. I should have a look at that someday and figure out why it does that. Like, what they did. Like, it's probably an accident. I don't think it's deliberate. That was health right there. Well, good riddance, crappy cars. Fuck! It's about consumer eye conditions. Oh, yeah, they do that, but... But I don't see them making things like VCRs anymore. Well, I guess nowadays it'd be like Blu-rays or something. Who uses, like, you know, cassette tapes anymore. Video cassettes. Oh no, I'll have to face the Shadow Ninjas again. I hate the Shadow Ninjas. Fuck, why did that have to happen? I thought the grenade would go through the window. I didn't... Yeah, perish, Shadow Ninja. I'm not in the mood for your bull crap. Actually, I'll go get that secret real quick, even though I don't even need it. Because that's what people like, isn't it? They like 100% secrets and shit. And they like when you've got, like, you know, a level that has, like, barely 1,000 sectors in it. It's got to have, like, fucking 50 secrets. So it's not even, like, worth having them. So to me, when you start adding lots of secrets, it devalues them past the point. Levels shouldn't have a lot of secrets, because then when you find them, it's a big deal. Is it like there are 1,024 sectors in this level, and only 3 of them are secrets. So that's like, you know, less than a 1 in 1,000 chance that any sector you encounter might be a secret. Yeah, that's pretty good. This char likes to tilt with time. I don't know if you've noticed that, like, over time. I slowly rotate around. They should put brakes on these swivelly chars. I don't know why they don't have a lever to lock them. The music's back. Yeah, I'll have just made a typo in the level song array somewhere. Or I've moved a MIDI file. Yeah, it'll get fixed. It'll get fixed. You know, the version number still says 0, so I think we've got a ways to go. Fuck! I thought I'd got it stuck then. And them some nice noises. Oh good, at least we know we'll have to spare one of them when we need it. Ninja's no match for vehicular transport, apparently. You know, Zilla really likes these armed vehicles. You'd think the authorities would have noticed at some point that he's amassing a lot of them and maybe shut him down. I can hear Sepia out there. I can't wait to see her again. We'll save that till later. We're getting that time of year where my sinuses feel bloody awful because of the pollen. Wish I could find a way to, like, cure the allergy. I thought I had something. This music's kind of funky as well, is it? A fair few of these really are like Lee Jackson does Nightmare 3D. I don't know why. It's never a good sign when you hear a ninja but you can't see him. Because you never know when it's one of them shadow ninjas. He's a heat seeker. Don't mind him, he's not too bad to deal with. There's another one somewhere. The shots weren't coming from him. Oh shit. Yeah, heat seekers. A weapon I have and hardly use. You know, I quite like this room. This room's pretty neat. Just because it's a seldom seen thing, the sinking the sprites in the floor to make it look like a 3D reflection. Which shows even they had no faith in their reflective floor code. Got the red key. Well good, because I don't remember where it goes, but...
That's me. Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, there's full of medkits in here. It's almost like this level's going to tear us to bits or something. I know the progression from, like, some song or other, but I can't quite place what it is. Oh, yes. Silly ghosts. Screw it, we blew up the stuff behind the glass, but not the glass. We better finish the job. It's only right. I didn't know she worked on the jump things. Try and keep her alive a minute, so we can see if she does it some more. We can get her to come back up here. Oh dear. Will she do it again? Oh, she did. We just missed her. Yeah, I didn't know she was, because most of the enemies aren't, like, coded to be able to use the jump points.
Better than acupuncture.
There's... It's not like pathing, but... You know, there's, like, sector effectors, essentially, ST1s, they're called in this game. You put them in certain spots and the enemies can use them to jump and stuff. But like coolies, for example, they're not coded to do it. So I thought only the ninjas were.
Look, you have a new friend.
I think for some reason that they have ladder climbing ability, the ninjas, but I don't think you see them do it. But I might be misremembering. Oh, look at him, he's got the oil. People keep telling me this ongoing war is about the oil, but I don't think they understand in what way.
Hello, is your refrigerator running? Better catch it. Hello, is a big bottom there? Person named Ivor? Ivor Big Bottom?
See, I have a nasty feeling this is going to get used to sort of do things like stop, you know, people earning cars. And because of that, like, conflict, which there's one all the time in that part of the world, you know, because of that conflict we can't get the oil, but it's alright, because we'll just switch to renewable energies and electric cars and like all this shit. They'll use it as a vehicle to foist that on everybody. That's what I think's coming, that's what I think it's about. Well, that's what it will be used for. Is it just me, or did that last missile I love not explode? Yeah, she is coded to use the jump points. Who would have thought? But like you said, the Coolie doesn't. Coolie can't use them. I thought only the ninjas. Bastard, where is he? What the hell, man? There's full of them in there. I think we need to switch to some heavier weaponry. I think that's the only way we're getting through there in any decent shape. Oh yeah, there's a whole hole there, that's why. I do get the impression that she probably smells quite bad sepia. I don't know, she looks like somebody who would stink. Like, I reckon Scissor Woman smells a bit funny. But... oh no, I think sepia would just smell unpleasant for some reason. Where is this stupid ghost, man? Right, we cleared that, no problem, that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, I know we had to do it twice, but whatever. Aha! I don't care about you, I only have eyes for the sepia lady. I gotta stop punching women, it's not good for my public image, you know. Bloody eels, punch them. Punch planters. That don't work.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Ah, you see that's set view to tile, oh, that's what that's doing. That's the set view to file thing. Gonna play that game one day. Yeah, you should, it's a fun game. But yeah, this is set view to tile. It is a real time. I can show it by. Yeah, neat feature. You can render to an art tile. Can't imagine that function's very common in game engines. I mean, it's just not something I see very often. But yeah, Build can do it right out the box. Of course, is used for Duke 3D's view screens as well, like the security screens. That's how those are done. It's used for the previewing save screens. That's how that's done. And of course it just saves it to the SAV file. And loads it out again when you go in the menu. So you could replace it with a different image if you wanted to. Which could be quite fun to do, to troll somebody, like a mod or something. Just as like a little minor troll. Like, I don't know, just rig it so that before it passes that function, it like C-stats all the enemies to be invisible. What have I missed? Did I come in here for nothing? Was this all a waste of my time? Shouldn't there be a key in here? Could have sworn this went through to the slime room. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think we just need to use some heavier weapons from time to time. Oh, a nice shading in there. Ow! I thought he was farther away than he was. You know, I thought the coolies were witches when I first played this. Well, probably because of the green skin. You know, witches in cartoons and that, they always gave them green skin for some reason. I don't know why. You can see that sector object lag again. Yeah, she'll save over that. Well, I don't care. Hurts my head a bit, huh? I just know what this stuff would smell like as well. That'd smell like that distinct 90s, like, sort of rubber. Like that you can't get anymore. It had a kind of soft feel about it. Like, it almost like a textile-y feel, almost, but rubbery. Yeah, I don't see that shit anymore. It had like a really, really potent smell. It was probably very toxic or something. Who knows? Yellow key, where does that go? I don't know. I'm lazy though. I'm going to drive my vehicle to get there. Don't we go to the Subpen next? Oh, that level's a fucking challenge. Subpen. What's the repair kit for? I don't think we need that, do we? Green key, okay, so we're basically at the level exit then. This level's shorter than I remember.
Better than acupuncture.
Might as well profit from what it has for us before we leave. Man who stand on toilet, high on pot. Why not? They've got one of the coolest exploding sequences I think I've ever seen in one of these games. But they did it with they place individual explosions in the 3D Realms games. So why don't you just code an effector to just move across the path that the explosion should... Like, if you want like an explosion to arc, just code an actor that does it, and just it's invisible and just periodically spawns an explosion as it goes along that path.
Time to destroy Zilla's oil supply.
Much easier way of doing it. Now it's the mines next, I think. That must have took so long to set up. Like somebody must have spent so long placing all the ST1s to do that. It's like, really, you could have just written an actor to do it.
It's down to you and me, Mr. Fly.
Say I'm going to do it in NI2, with, yeah, just explosion actors. I'll probably have a few different modes. This is where we start repeating songs every now and then. Yeah, that's that one down. That's that one down. No problem at all. Those poor sector objects, man, they never had a... Hey, it took nearly 3 hours.
You no mess with Lo Wang.
I need to fix it trying to edit the CD. But I think that's right. It's going in the menu that does that.
Zilla's oil supply.
It's like kind of dirt car. We don't have to sit through the... Hopefully it doesn't crash again. No idea what caused that. I'll just go with the level of aggression I was using, maybe. Maybe I upset it, or made it feel unsafe. Oh, I can't stand those people. I felt unsafe. They use that as like, because you said something that upset them. Cross your fingers. That was unfair. Fucking lava, man. Shit's the worst. And I still remember there being a path this way. But I think I'm conflating it with a place I've been in real life. Of all things. Yeah, I thought the Rippers were coolies. I thought that was their name, because there's so many of them in here. And not that many coolies. Oh no, I guess he just decided he was going to sleep. It's like, your aim is embarrassing me so much. What's wrong with my aim? You're not the one who has to clean the bog seat. What are you complaining about? Yeah. Yes, go in the drill, I dare you. It's trapped and it can't defend itself. The poor thing. Stupid creatures. Yeah, it feels good to exterminate them. Not because I like killing stuff, but because they're evil. They're demonstrably evil, and it feels good to get rid of something evil. Yeah, I should think so. Stop your moaning. It could have used them ledges to get up, but it was far too dumb. The death was deserved. Wait, I must have full Ripper hearts then. We should start using those. I wonder what we can use it on. Rippers, maybe. But not these ones. That right entrance, we didn't... Yeah, fuck it, we might as well. Or is it? I saw one. Thanks, no Wang. Oh, hello, Wang. He must be... Well, that's fucking unfair. I hope I don't need that for anything. Oh, it's the elevator that sounds like somebody flushing the toilet. It's a little bit silly, this song, actually. I can't like it. Oh shit, that's not a good spot to be in. Come on. Probably not a good spot to pee in either. With all that rotating machinery, you don't really want your tackle hanging out around there. They're going to make me go back and get that blue key. I better get it, because otherwise we're going to end up needing the fucking thing. Yes, save next to the deadly little volcanic eruption. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You know, it's quite nicely decorated in here. I don't mind decorating my house like that. It would look better than it does, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? I'll have that. It's always when I'm lighting a cigarette that they decide they're coming out of these places. And it's like they do it on purpose. Gee, I do need that key as well. It's just as well I went back to get it. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, I'm going to be late eating. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. How much game's left? Can't be that much, I don't think. Subpen, Great Escape. The ship. That fucking... Yeah, there's like 5 levels left. We'll finish the game before I eat. I might not feel so good by the end of it, but that's fine, I'm used to that. 220 volts, what a weird voltage. I'll keep my 260, thank you very much. On my 250 volt line. It's not crashing again. You know, it's not outside the realm of normal crashes for this game. I'm not really even going to look into that.
Ancient Chinese secret.
This shit's probably just fine. I mean, that might just be it not liking the PC, and this sound card's still dodgy as well. Stupid apes. Oh no, coolies. What a shame. One more for good measure. Oh, just as well, there's more of them. They're quite tough monsters, coolies. They can handle an explosion to the face. Oh, I was trying not to pick that up. I wanted to save it. And I actually need it. It's just a backtrack, I think. What's this complaining about? I gotta check, because Windows Defender Antivirus keeps destroying my files. That doesn't say. Some weird Japanese symbols on the stream status though. I assume that's wigged out. Stupid fans. The fans are blowing me. They're blowing me off. Usually I wouldn't complain, but I found the prototype coolies. Look. Yeah, that like dead peasant like sprite I think was made out of them, wasn't it? They just look like your old sort of Chinamen that you'd see pushing a cart. How do we turn the fans off again? We'll figure it out when we get there. This game always needed MIDI. It definitely needed it. And more medkits around the edge of the room, we'll remember those. Do I need to turn the fans off, or do I just go for it? Yeah, no, I don't need to turn them off. Stuff in there, though, that I'd quite like to get. But again, doesn't it hurt us? Just break the fan. I don't think it works that way on this one. Dear me. So the other fan will be to my left. Ow.
Ancient Chinese
Now it stops. Ah, fuckers. I might as well just do it the quick way.
Acupuncture.
Get this jerk to deal with. This railgun's good though. Like so many games I've played have shit railguns, and the railgun in this is cool. It's the way it'll shoot through a line of things as well. These fucking hornets are gonna do me in, not the Sarpen. Yeah, there is no honour in fighting. People tell you there is, but there fucking ain't. No rules. Well, unless you started it, but if you didn't start it, there's no fucking rules. I didn't ask for this shit. This game really does use a mixture of end sectors and end buttons, doesn't it? Yeah, Subpen, this level can be a bit tricky. Oh shit, really? It's weird how the getting killed behaviour isn't consistent in this game. Sometimes it asks you one prompt or the other, but rarely does it appear the same twice. Yeah, this place fucking brutalises you, man. Let's try a more sneaky ninja approach. It actually seems to work. Yeah, I think I'm getting delay on my audio, and I can do nothing about it when I'm streaming, because the only way I can do it is to kill the stream. So I'll just have to hope it comes back in sync, because it's really disorientating. Hate this shit. This is the problem with these modern capture cards piping the audio and video through the PCIe bus. And how can they be so slow at it? Like, PCI Express is fast. But it's like remote desktop really struggling, like, you know, it lags behind like 2 minutes sometimes. It's like hardly any of the screens update. You're on gigabit Ethernet. You should be fast enough to do it. Audio's in sync. Oh yeah, it never goes out of sync for the recording or the stream, but it is for what I hear. It's weird. I really should use the sound mix to do it, and then I'd just be getting a real-time pass-through in my headphones. So it'd be analog and it couldn't possibly go out of sync. I mean, technically there'd still be a delay, because it actually takes time for the electrons to move in the wires. There's something solid there. Can't walk through that. Strange. Erroneous blocking wall, maybe? Who knows? Who cares? Oh, now the auto aim isn't going to screw with us. Not when I want it to. A lot of stuff will fuck you up around. He jumps down just to suicide himself, really. Classy, real classy. That's a coward's way out, man, you know it is. Use the med kit, I'm sure it'll get us another one soon. He's getting torn up a bit here. Ain't afraid of no ghost. Ain't gonna fucking bother me. Strange blocking wall. Like, you can walk so short a distance though, they might as well just block the edge so you couldn't go in the water. Oh, a bit of foreshadowing. I guess we'll be going there soon. It's trying to be its own take on Derelict, isn't it? It's like 2000 zero Duke map shading. In this game, the sky eats your shots. Oh yeah. It might actually be an engine function that's doing it. Some of the stuff for like shooting stuff is like, oh no, I forgot about the sector object turret. Can I take that out? Isn't looking like it. Ah! I don't have a key for that. Shit! I require a yellow key. Fit in line to say when that TMHT reject appears in the distance. That shit was all the rage. I think that cartoon got lucky. Like, I'm not saying... Fuck. I'm not saying it's a bad cartoon, I'm just saying it's not really any better than a lot of other toy commercials that were out in the 80s. So I think it just had a lucky time slot or something to get the popularity it had. There are any number of others that could have done it. They're all very cookie cutter. Nice to hear like a CZ1000 in the soundtrack, though. You don't hear them in very many things. Wow, that's a sinister sounding door.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Well, the ancient Chinese came up. These shipping crates must have been here a really long time. They must have been there a real long time. Been there since the mighty Qing dynasty or something. I don't need to blow that up. I wouldn't waste my repair kit on it. Because I don't think my explosive. Well, then I don't need that weapon. Fucking farting in my face. What a jerk. How do I get up there? Like, I thought these had a ladder, but I'm not seeing it. I can use a barrel, maybe. I wonder if that's the intended way. Doesn't feel right. Oh, now I got the yellow key. Alright, I remember it. Not a very big level, this, actually. Or maybe with them in a difficult one, we just don't, like, fuck about with it. Mutant villa and tortoises. Yeah. Old age, deformed samurai like lizards. Yeah, level exit's right around here somewhere. How much of an effect like the music situation had on this game's popularity and stuff. If it had had working music, would it possibly have like actually sold better or something? Yeah, weird little things like that can affect like, oh, that's me, fucking shutting me out. But yeah, things like that actually can affect the popularity of the game a little bit. So I wonder if it did actually have an effect. If they'd left the MIDI music in, then maybe it was sold like a few thousand more copies or something.
Must be here a rat.
Whoops. Because I sure tread like one.
And hold this way.
Great Escape. Pretty cool level in and of itself. Has that dodgy reflective floor shit, and I still don't understand what they were thinking. I think only poor plebs still ran on CDs with... Well, sure, the games came on CD anyway, but... a lot of people pirated the game. And if they liked it enough, you know, they might buy a legit copy of it. A lot of people didn't want to have the CD in the drive. it stalls the game. Like when the track restarts or when the track changes, it stalls the game out for a few seconds. It's not as bad as Blood, but it's pretty bad. Nobody wants that shit. Changing MIDI tracks quite quick. Wow, Sepia's off on one on this, isn't she? Explode the sticky bombs, damn it! There we go. Fuck. Yeah, not bad. Can I remember the layout for this place? Probably. Oh! I didn't expect it to be stud right though.
Better than acupuncture.
It is quite unforgiving, this game.
People come handy.
What are you guarding up here, pal? Yeah. I already know that's there. You can't go up there. Won't let you. Yeah, that needs yellow. If I'd kept Sepia alive, I could have sequence broke a little bit. I'm gonna say this game tends to hit you from two directions a little bit like Blood, but it's not quite that unforgiving. Oh, that's disgusting. Gross.
Ancient Chinese secret.
There's some nice mirror stuff this level. It'd be quite difficult to do that with Duke's mirrors. Would be able to do it. What was that? I heard something. Heard a mechanism. And I might have just been that door in there. Ah! How'd they survive that? I tell you, man, coolies are tough. They can take quite the drubbing before they go down. Very Japanese-looking prison, this. You'd always think it was in Japan or something. They're climbing up on top of the railings like a fucking monkey. It's one of the things I like about it, you know. She's quite athletic. Yeah, I've learned aggression actually works well in this game, I think. Like, I don't know if it's showing or not, but I think a bit of my confidence has come back at playing this. Yeah, might as well take that, why not? Oops. I'll catch up with stuff in a moment. She's still off on one. Sepia just leapt for you or something. I believe you noted in your LP that Zilla gave his minions good accommodation. I think he treats them quite well. You know, it's not like a fucking battle lord out of Duke. I figure him and the Cyclone and the Overlord and that probably treat the lower class aliens like darts. Zilla, I think, looks after his employees. Then again, I think Poo Tang, like, or whatever his name was, out of Twin Dragon, like, seemed to treat his guys quite well as well. Does this spawn more guys? No, it doesn't. Let's do a save. There we go. There's something slightly up with the saving. The prompt doesn't always appear right away. Sorry, Sepia. It's got to be done. Oh, she's smart. She evaded it. She obviously knows. She respects it. That's cheating. You lure me in like, oh, let's go hand to hand, and then you just start putting arrows in my face. And now I'm going to take out my fury on cat crap. That's your fault, Sepia. I hope you feel bad. You did a bad thing. Oh, cat crap called his dad. Yeah, well, I'll take him out as well. You know, I actually have this plan, like, you know, so if I end up in a relationship with some lady and she's got a fucking cat, I actually have a plan, like, how to deal with that. Because that to me is unacceptable. And so I have plans of how I would get rid of the cat and quickly replace it with a puppy before she can get another cat. I wouldn't kill the cat. I would just take it miles away and, like, you know, get it to, like, some sort of, like, animal shelter or something. Like, oh, it's a stray cat. I hope somebody takes it in, but I can't look after it, you know. And they'd all be like, you know, they'll take it in. Of course, if it's microchipped, I'll be screwed, but I can probably EMP that without harming the cat any. She's brutal. Sepia, I think I prefer that scissor woman Jemima, actually. She's just that little bit more cruel. Just does something for me, you know. She's just that little bit hotter. Hey, is there anything down there? No. Some nice sprite work though. What is this zone? Ninjas. Sepias. Any more they can bomb? The coolies need to be executed by fire. Would have been handy if Wang has a voice clip with a sticky bomb got on him. Yeah, he doesn't. He has it for sticking them on enemies, but not on himself. And there's no way to get them off either. But you usually survive it if you have a decent amount of health. You'll survive. Fuck, that fire does massive damage. There's only a warhead in the back of there. Leave it. It's not worth it. This brick texture's good. It looks really 3D, this brick texture. In the dark, I can still see the red hue on things. On the OBS window. You know, it was worth doing it. It was worth it just to heart. I hate that guy. Master key. The master security key. It was pretty serious when he starts it.
Ancient Chinese secret.
You'd think they'd be able to, like, be a bit more civilized in this place. I like this song. I really like this song. That's why I figured I liked it better than, like, one of the other MIDI choices. I was like, oh, it's so far away, like, hearing it twice isn't so bad. It's less repetitive than the fucking audio on the CD. I mean, it has like 5 tracks or something on there. Oh shit. It's the ghosts of all the prisoners I just slaughtered, I think. You have to wonder, what would you have to do for Zilla to lock you up in one of his private prisons? Well, you must have to be very bad men to do something like that. I can hear that sharp. That sepia's been around here, I just know it. Picture of the clip would be Wang making this. Probably. But I mean, he's probably trying to be tough, so he wouldn't want to show that he was panicking, maybe. I mean, I even think when I panic, I tend to hold my breath. So maybe he does that. Alright, Snake. Let's go men to men, Snake. Come on. Want to prove you're tough? Let's see how tough you really are. You ain't that tough. The dodgy reflecting floors.
I come for you soon, Zilla.
It's an upside down copy of the room there. It's like a completely different set of sectors. Let me go and search for health real quick. See if I can get to 100 health before I pick up that fortune cookie. That fortune toast. So it's like a different set of sectors. It's drawing it like room over room with a mask floor. It's a really inefficient way of doing it. I've really got to get around to doing that experiment to see if my method's faster. Because it has to consult a linked list as well. Things like the bin there, if I break it, the reflection breaks as well. The lights, if they're damageable, that should be... They're not damageable. But it's dodgy. Like, it's not a good way of doing it. I don't know why they chose to do it that way. I run out of Uzi a lot in this. Yeah, here we go. If you watch the reflection of that, go away. And the player has no reflection either. So I really can't fathom why they chose to do it that way. So you remember there's an unused chirking sound for Low Wang. There may be, there's a few unused sounds in the game, I can't remember what they are. It does have a few. In some ways I think Shadow Warrior, like, not overall necessarily, but in some areas I would say it had the better level designers between it and Duke 3D. Like, in some aspects, but in others not so much. Like, overall they're probably about on par, because Duke's levels play better than Shadow Warrior's levels.
Oh, better zip fly.
Might actually be my favourite level, this. Oh, fuck it. We learned raw aggression is the answer. Blew that divvy up on his lunch break. Unfortunately, he survived it. Have I accidentally put a MIDI in the list 3 times over? I might have done. We are on version 0.5. You know, there's corrections to be made. We'll fix it up when we do Twin Dragon. I wouldn't mind externalising the playlist to like an INI file or something. If I could get it to use the same formatting as like SWP, that would be neat if I went that route. I had a dream about a room like this existing under the backyard of the house I grew up in. Like, you know, I dreamt it was like the future or something, and I'd built this and I had teleporters that led in and out of it and stuff. Like, when I was a kid, I used to, like, sort of, like, you know, playing, imagining I had, like, secret bases all over the place and stuff. And a fleet of monster trucks. And, like, tanks and, like, bombers and all sorts. I think just normal little boy stuff, really, is what I did when I was little. It's like nowadays, you know, that behaviour's not allowed, and I think that's not right. It's like boyish behaviour is seen as being, like, toxic and shit. It's like, nah, it's just normal little boy behaviour. Normal boisterous behaviour. Running around, making motor car sounds and stuff like that. Sounding like some, like, you know, world-renowned racing driver or whatever. Normal, healthy. Making a mess. Healthy. Oh, did she get me? She's hurting me a lot, I'll give her that. She's finding new exciting ways to inflict pain on me. She really is delightful. She really does sound indignant about the bullets to the face. There's a very slight patch in this CRT that's developing that's not quite the same colour gradient as the rest of it. It's like slightly tan. I'm not worried about the ghosts. We don't spend long enough down here for me to need to give a fuck about. Ah, great. The sepia's on the bus. So that's what I mean about sometimes the deaths in this game. They come so quick, you don't even know where they come from sometimes. Sorry, Sepia, I have to do it because there's a nasty man out there. Ow. I can remember this level quite well, I think. Like I say, this might be my favourite level, this one, so... I wonder between Lil Wang and Caleb, who has the last record for operating boilers? Yeah, ninja without a pallet applied. And has blocking on. It's fucking dark in here, man. I can hardly see a thing. Somebody's got rockets in there. I don't know about that. Where is he? Oh, him. That explains it. I thought I'd look that way, maybe not. Alright, Snake, time for you to get fucked up. You snake coward. He didn't want to go down. Snitch pedal from hen. I don't get that one, I'll be honest with you. Don't know what it's in reference to. Do I want to go up there? I think it's only med... Yeah, fuck it, we'll have a look. This fucking rusty bucket bear shit though, man. Started drinking darts, and more darts. And I started throwing beer. And I got up on one of the mechanical asses. And I rode that sucker front ways and sideways and back ways and overways and underways. And then they had to shut it down because I wore it out. Ah, ghosties, you can get mad at me all you want. I don't have to go under the water enough to bother with you. You're worse than my ammunition. Although I'm sure I just saw a projectile from one fly past there. Ah, whatever. Squirrel. Well, it's not a squirrel, it's a cat crap, but about the nourish thing that exists in this game, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta get over there somehow, haven't I? The way you're supposed to do it is there's a platform that raises up in the floor. Well, I can do it that way, I guess. You just don't need to. Sneaky cat crap, almost evaded me. I'll worry about that medkit later, because this room's going to tar us to bits a little bit, I think. The cards, I mean, that Zilla's minions probably tried operating that shit, but ended up running. Probably. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any way for it to get out. It's probably not a real ship. Looks like it's steel hulled. And I have an uncle who won't go on steel ships, or any type of steel boat, because he insists that fucking Shadow Ninja's all over in there. So he insists that they can't walk. It's like when you throw a bit of wood in the water, it floats. When you throw metal in, it sinks. So that boat can't walk, it's going to sink. I'm not going on it. You're trying to kill me. I'll fucking die, I'll drown. Yeah, screw you, Turbo Ninja. I ain't interested in your shitty fucking... Hit that guy. Well, we don't need the forklift for anything. Well, that's a lot of sepia. Maybe I should use the forklift, you know. It wouldn't be so bad. I'm not bothered about that because I've decided what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to nuke them.
2, 1. All systems ready. Warning.
I love nuclear weapons. Thing is, there's going to be more of them shadow bastards. Why is the world shaking? Ah, who cares? It's like a high-powered railgun. Yeah, she really is a sticky one, isn't she? Getting these fucking bombs all over, even after she's gone. This room, I think, has a snake in it. I don't think it has one from the get-go. It starts teleporting enemies in. You could just walk out and leave it, because you never have to come back in here. Oh, that's great. Yeah, die in the fire. Why not? How do you like it? How do you like it? Hey, what is that? Anyway, how do you get in that? I don't remember how to do it. I didn't pick the key up yet. You lousy fucking cat craps.
It is natural to die.
Suck darts. I have darts. Well, shurikens that masquerade as darts. Because I'm English. We're not allowed ninjas in my country. We're banned. We don't like your weebiness round here. Fucking hell, man. What does that damage me? How big is the explosion radii in this game? That didn't go so well. It is a tricky level, this. It will tie you up, given half a chance. Will that do it? It did something else. Not what I wanted.
Oh damn, I'm running into walls now.
Oh, I don't know how to get in there. Ceiling made out of bloody crates. I can't see any way to do it. Somebody somewhere might know, but I don't. Maybe you're getting there from someplace else? They're pretty much at the back end of the map though, so it'd have to be a teleporter. She's out there. I'll just use it now.
Better than acupuncture.
I'll just use it now. Squirrel! Get lost, cat craps. Oh, there's more of them. Ew, gross, it touched me. God, it's hideous! Where do they keep coming from? I'm sorry, Sepia. I've got to do it.
It is good day to die.
That looks about right. Have you tried Microsoft Monster Trip? Yes, I used to like that game. It was one of the only games that had run on the PCs where I used to work, so it got played quite a lot while I was there. Motocross Madness is pretty fun as well. Especially if you like ride out of bounds and it does the cannon like firing sound and launches you back into level. If I was playing on my own, I'd go back before I went into that room with the Shadow Ninjas, but I'm not playing by myself. I am playing with myself, not in a live stream. Fuck, come on, that jump's easy. Why am I fucking it? And I had a feeling I would, it's why I saved.
The Chinese secret.
Yeah, we'll have it. We'll go for it. I should have picked those up faster. Sepia, this is your fault. You caused this. You caused this. You always do this, Sepia. Every time we go out anywhere, you make a scene and you end up embarrassing me in front of everybody. She really is the worst. Nah, I think you get it though. I don't care. Well then, cat craps. See what you're made of. Awful things. Horrid beast. Vile creature. Yeah, you think you're clever because you can stick yourself to the ceiling, I'll just punch you in the bollocks. Apparently his bollocks are unpunchable. Well, that did a lot of damage though. I really shouldn't have done that. Well, we're going to adjust his arts. But I'd like more health fast.
I am sitting here, getting stiff.
Took me quite a while to discover that secret when I first played this game. Ah, fortune cookie, I will be back for you. But for now, I don't know, maybe I'll recover some of these darts. Maybe useful. It's weird how you have to be beneath them to pick them up. This level gets pretty gnarly. Not sure if Mike's... I don't know, I think they did in some capacity for a long time. Because they had the whole Windows Entertainment Pack shit, but those were largely like Microsoft, like people just porting existing games into Windows.
Uh-oh, look like Wang need to cut back on sushi.
Just remember that fortune cookies. Was that a mister I just saw? Was that... No. That is though. That's a missile, mister. And it drops missiles too. So I mean, whenever there is something dodgy in the code of this game, it's a bit of a mystery because there's so much attention to detail. You'd think they would have caught it. Ah, finally. Didn't take long. It was like 2 rooms away. Don't you know you're the scum of society? Yes, I'm glad. There's a title I hold proudly. Society blurs. No! Fuck. Never mind. Didn't lose a lot of progress. Screw you, pal. Took way more damage that time, though. Shit. Oh, we get to see her again. That moth's surviving somehow. I'm surprised. I'd have thought it would have gone in the spider's web by now. Your chi attract many chicks. Means chickens, probably. I can see Lil Wang having like a weird sort of affinity for chickens. Like, chickens just, like, gravitate towards him. He is like the chicken messiah. You know something I should test? This game has... Actually, in like the configuration array for it, there is an entry for the voice lines, so you should be able to disable them. I mean, not that I would want to, but I wonder if it actually works. Because it's not exposed to the user, but it would be quite easy to do. I mean, just the same as the player CD stuff. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get her to drop rabbits.
Ancient Chinese secret. You're good looking sailor, babe.
Maybe later, Mr. Wang.
Oh, so she's not good looking yet, but she may be good looking later. I doubt it. You're an anime girl. Anime looks repulsive.
Hey, baby, you in bed? Is there room for two?
Maybe later, Mr. Wang.
Those have the high colours of scented candles, and I always figure they probably smell like the trash can in a fireground.
You're good looking sailor, babe.
Maybe later, Mr. Wang.
Is there a randomizer broken or something?
Beaches. How about you moon me?
I don't think my mother would approve.
Isn't she only like 14, Cell Moon?
Well, you're kind of cute. I
You're
guess.
supposed to throw items!
Want to cruise with the low wang? Hmm? Want to cruise with the low wang? Hmm?
Maybe later, Mr. Wang.
Why isn't she chucking items at me?
Good looking sailor, babe.
Maybe later, Mr.
She's
Wang.
supposed to have, here, this will help you on your mission, and like throw stuff.
Hey, Beaches. How about you moon me?
Here, this will help you on your mission.
I can't believe that fast girl, she chucks a rabbit. I'd said I'd seen it, and I said it's a thing that, you know, she obviously can do, and I've never seen it.
Big weapons.
And then the first time she chucks something, this time around she throws a fucking rabbit. Crazy. All those years and I never knew. What are you going to do, Coolie Ghost? Yeah, a whole load of nothing. I thought as much.
Stink like dead baboon in here. That's me.
It'll be that sepia. She has a terrible diet. At least she's trained better than Scissor Woman. I doubt if Scissor Woman has been trained in proper poppy behaviour. Seems a sort that wouldn't have completed that. No, fine. Oh, this mechanism broke when I was doing the Let's Play. I don't remember this mechanism breaking like this. Well, whatever, who cares? The key's here. Maybe you were supposed to use this to get the key and they figured it was unreliable. All that time ago. You know, there's something quite tragic about seeing Sepia just splay-legged on the floor like that. She'll get over it, she always does. She's quite tough. Jeez, these guys are going to take themselves out. Shit. Well, cool, you took the ninja out, but... That's once ago. Thought as much. That just takes us back there, I think. Yeah, okay. Squirrels. Oh, it's that ladder that wigs out. I think it's with it having a door up the top. That punch, you really do hear it connect. We connect when we're together, it's so perfect. You shot me with your white-hot love. It's his songs. Wow, shit. Oh, Sepia's really good in this area. This must be where she keeps her diary or something. She don't want me to read it. Because I think she just obsesses over me all the time. She just thinks about me. She can't help it. I have that effect on women. It's, you know, can't be easy for them. I'll blow that hole in the wall up in a minute. I swear there's a way to get in there, you know. But I don't know how to do it. Not as big a punch as Catan's, but nobody punches as hard as Catan. How would you get in there?
Hello, is a big bottom there? Person named Ivor? Ivor Big Bottom?
No idea how to get in there. I don't car enough to really worry about it. Wang, are you sure you want to do this after the last time you operated like boilers? I mean, nuclear reactors are kind of like boilers, right? We'll need that hole blown in because it's the quickest way to the exit. But there's cat craps and sepias out here all over, I can hear them. And that'll open the exit. And that hole I just blew in should... There's a cat crap right there. You fucker. There we go. Yeah. The hole we didn't go in the bottom of the ship because I planned to go here later, as in now. Yeah, this ship's made of rock. Look at that. Who would have thought? Oh well. Yeah, still ghostlies down here, that's not so good. And some of Sepia's sticky bombs, of course. She really has a thing for those. I've got to take them off her. She's going to end up hurting herself. On ultimate level. Did your uncle set foot on a ironclad ship? I don't know about that, actually. I don't think that's something that's ever come up. He might do. Like, maybe those are different to it. I don't know. This level sucks if you don't know where to go in it. Yeah, we'll just have that. We're doing good on health anyway. Can't quite remember the layout here. This elevator is weirdly pointless, I remember that. Wow, what the hell's he doing? The fuck's with his movement? It's like ice skating or something. Well, this audio delay is getting silly for me now. It's like a good few seconds at this point. I gotta remember that because if I start humming to the music, it's gonna sound awful. Oh, it's that lesbian girl in this level, isn't there? I'm sure a cat crap just jumped over me, the fucker. There it was, I seen it. Get it, kill it. Ew, gross. Kill it! The world needs more geobath cases in it. We don't get to periscope like we do in Duke. Duke's submarine's better, although Duke crashes it. Don't let Duke control a vehicle. Every vehicle he gets hold of, he ends up crashing and it explodes. I know a lot of people who won't go on aeroplanes, and a lot of people who would not go in a submarine. Who's putting caltrops up there? Sepia, whatever you're doing up there, you need to stop.
Joe Wang's drive shaft needs service.
You're too short for me.
Yeah, she doesn't hurt you, this one, though. She just brandishes the drill.
So, you good with hands?
I prefer girls.
The off-putting thing about her is she sounds a bit like Nelson Muntz or something.
Your Wang's drive shaft needs service.
You wouldn't know what to do with me.
So, you good with hands?
You're too short for me.
Hey, you polish tools?
I prefer girls.
We don't get to see a colour scheme, do we? Because she's in a red room. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I hope that radiation doesn't do anything. Radiation shrinks dicks. I wonder if it shrinks titties. Get him, he's got missiles. Oh, fuck. You know, the sword is quite potent, actually. I think that's where we want to be headed. Looks that way, because I don't have any keys. I don't know who got mad at me, but I heard somebody giving it the... Me, big scary ninja. Samurai. Samurai. Ow. Samurai. Eh? The door had shut. How does that work? Burgers. Oh, fuck you. I'm reloading. I'm not having that. You know, it's not proven to be an effective strategy overall. I think we need to try something else. Oh, do I need to be here yet? It doesn't feel like I want to be here yet. I broke the pulley crane. No. Oh. Poor machine had done nothing to do it to us and we broke it. Stupid machine. Could sequence break this bit, but I'm not going to. I respect this game too much to do that to it unnecessarily. So there isn't action to block projectiles with the sword. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool actually. I'd like deflect them. I mean, some people would handle ninjas that way. It's these guys who were doing the caltrops. Which are losers. No, I think caltrops are cool, as I said. I like caltrops. They're a fun thing. Alright, where am I going then? I've got myself lost. Is the blue key here and I missed it? Is that what it is? Because I thought there was a key in here. But I ain't seeing one. So one of these things. There we go. That solved it. Easy. Well, at least those misses are in there. Glitchy. Oh, it's sacked them for that's gone wrong, and the level designer hasn't noticed it. Where's the blue key switch gone? Well, I'll just put another one in. Seems like a dangerous spot to be in. Oh, we should vacuum up the trash, I suppose. People tell me I put loads of fag ends on the floor. Unfortunately, this being an upright vacuum, it probably doesn't have a bag, and this is going to end up knackering it, but... Can't be doing with bagless vacuum cleaners. They're the worst. You know, bagless vacuums, they're quite great if you've got a bagged vacuum, like a pneumatic or something, to like clean the filter in them every like 5 minutes. Oh, that looks nice. I wonder why they had that shut. Like, why would they ever do that? How odd. You know, I do wonder if I got up there and got the key before blowing that up. Would that door work there in that time? I don't think it does. Bit of sector copy paste there, I believe. Yeah, bad secting them again. I'll have the medkit though. Oh shit. Just as well. Fuck. Shit, get back below the wall. Fuckers. You know, let's see if I can get up there. Seeing as we've got a save here, let's see if I can jump off a ghost. I'll only give it one try. No. Alright. Long as we know. Go ghost, see how you like the water. Oh, the vacuum cleaner doesn't work. Somebody must have broken it. Who would do such a thing? Oh crap. Where are these jerks? That sounded rather awful. There's a red key we got. Where does that go? I can't remember. Taking a long route here, really, I think. There we go. Oh yes, we've got grapes to deal with. The bastards. Fucking grape soda bastards. Yeah, fuck off. Scream if it means that much to you. Go on. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Man, this is tiring me new on this level. It should. It's a fucking penultimate level. And some idiot decided he was playing the game in hard mode, so... Always bound to go well, wasn't it? Could come back for this shit. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do, actually. Any more of them? Oh no, but I think there's still a medkit there. I'm going to have that. Grenade shells. This music fits this level. Still fancy a multiplayer with the multiplayer equipped vacuum cleaners. Some people, like some early robot combat stuff was like with remote controlled vacuums and shit. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we'll get another medkit at some point. I'm just cautious because I don't know what blew me up when I was here before. Is he shagging the wall? What's he fucking doing? It's inappropriate. You disgusting thing. I did right to put it down. What was that coolie got me? Whoa, my movement went weird then. I went flying. There's a lot of bloody rippers. It's no good. I'll take that to mean we got him. Caltrops, we hardly use those. That's a corridor we're just in. Through that door, I believe. Will these come down somehow? Probably, I don't think there's anything great in there. I like the concept of this level, I think it's a nice level. Doesn't rank super highly for me, this one, but it's a decent level. Yellow key, I have the green one. Oh, they're getting angry at me over there. A lot of eels in the water. A lot of blind eels too. You don't want the blind eels, they're quite unpleasant. We have to deal with them back in Banjo-Kazooie. Green, I think's this way. No, that's yellow. Green must be up here. Fucking fuck. It's one of them. Well, where'd he hit me from? Fucking more of the bastards. He darts. Well, somebody trashed this room.
Better than acupuncture.
Who would do such a thing? I don't know who keeps breaking all this machinery around here. Very disrespectful. Coming in and smashing people's private property. Not nice. Not nice. Oh yeah, the jumping's weird on that, isn't it? Like, jumping onto it's no problem. Jumping off it. You know, getting off is a bit of a challenge sometimes. Happens when you get older. Oh, yeah, jeez, it'll take more time than just... Ow.
You no mess with low Wang. Like Chinese New Year power.
We'll get what we're given, I think, here. It is nicely done, this game. Because there's wrong way there, because really I think we want to be back here. So it misdirects you again, it feels like you're playing a level backwards. Hey, guess what's down here? More fucking shadow ninjas, I remember. Ah, no. That is down here. But I'm gonna sword the fuck up. $100% worth it. The fucking outcome's no worse. It was just quicker. Shame we never got to use this laser weapon, you know. Every time we get to use it, it's this tiny little... this ROV section that lasts seconds. Go on, shoot the eels. Shoot them. I want to kill things, man. At least they're like creatures like that, because like we said, they're evil creatures. Stupid things. Alright, well anyway, that's this level basically done. I don't remember what we got to go in there for, but... yeah, we took quite a lot of damage though. Well, I don't care. It was worth it. To deal with that fucking stupid Las Tortugas Pinchas fucking guy. Yeah.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck! No! Oh, we're gonna drown.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I mean, the exit should just be open out here now, I think. Yeah, you stupid submarine. Fuck you, you motherfucking submarines, you fuck, you... ah! Motherfucking helicopters! Yeah, there's a way to get over there. How does it work again? Oh, it's been a while. Get through here. Well, I'll have that anyway. Let me think. How do we do it? How do we get there? There's like another water that you can get into somewhere.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, this door don't work now. Oh, right, because it's full of water, that's why. That's not where I want to be, is it? There's no other way you can go from here. Well, then that way up there, and I don't think it's that, but it could be.
Oh damn, I'm running into walls now.
I mean, unless I missed something, but I think I did. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Swear there's like another area of water you can get to. I'll try that just in case it's over there, but... Faster! Faster! Bloody sector object across fucking floor stack. So I would have thought it was there. This takes us back out to the beginning. What am I missing here? Like, I swear there's like a water that comes out on the other side of that, and that's the way up. Like, I don't think you can get up there from this side. And I've forgotten where the fuck there is. Like, I forgot how to get in there. Oh, okay. This is... I thought it had a closed ceiling. Oh, no, really? I don't remember these misters being here. That's alright, I'll take them out. It says moments before getting slaughtered, probably. Oh, that was close. Nearly hit me. Nasty, nasty. I still think those look like they wanted you to jump up there. I don't need that. Nice now it's there. Ah! Let me have a drink of water, roll a cigarette, and then we're going into the final level, I think. Stone Rain. Having a good time with this, man. I've enjoyed replaying this. I don't know what the gap will be like before we take on Twin Dragon, because obviously I want to modify this executable to be able to run it. Well, it shouldn't be a lot of work, but I've got a lot going on at the moment. You know, I'm busy trying to get shit done elsewhere, so low priority. Low Wang Sturgeon. Did that map exist? Like, the area is in? Because it does look like it was probably made in build. Well, I'm glad the music's working in this level. But if I do the thing where it switches track, it probably won't use this in a level anymore, and I'll make it so it plays this when a boss is on screen. Or at least when Zilla's on screen.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Fucking coolie bastards. It's me brain left, right, and again I thought the exit passage was the space I was backing into. Got a lot of straight purple pixels in this game. Purple people eaters. Yeah, where's he gone? Yeah, Duke could do fog pals like this, it's just not set up to do it.
I like sword. That's a personal weapon.
They didn't use any in that game, for whatever reason. Should go beside the damn mountain already. Well, the winding path to the Sumo's Dirge, or whatever you'd call it. What is the place Sumos operate out of? What's that called? I like this bit of music. It's just the right level of sinister about it, but not too gloomy. Duke's music's really gloomy, it's really end of the worldy Duke 3D's music. It fits with that game. You know, because it's meant to play out like a movie, like a Hollywood like action movie, and sounds like a movie soundtrack, a lot of Duke's music.
Stand by. 3,
I have not
2,
setting the track order right for this game, and I end up getting a low Wang's rep for it. But even then, it can play the wrong song. And if it fails, it'll just play track 2 no matter what.
warning.
Timing of that didn't feel right.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Well, go on then, Doppelganger. Attack the stupid sumo. My nuke missed him. Definitely. Oh, I'm gonna save that for later. Fuck it. It's a sumo. He ain't that hard, bruv. A lot of fucking good me Doppelganger ended up doing. He's fucking useless. Quit it with that clap attack. You ain't impressing nobody, pal. Bomb. Figure we might as well use that attack. We never use it. Use this for a while. Oh, problem with that is the radius of the explosion on this weapon's crazy. Let's sticky bomb in just for fun. Health starting to suffer. Here's a new friend. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use it. I don't wanna. Fuck. Yum yum bubble gum, you can stick it up your bum.
Cowabunga.
Oh, these end up all over the fucking place. Let's recuperate any health and stuff that we lost.
Cowabunga.
I'm gonna bank on a bit more medkits.
Better than acupuncture.
So it goes more. You should kill all business associates. I've been trying my best. Sorry, you'll not win this time. Fucking, there's medkits right out there. I think the Doppelganger somehow has limited ammunition. I don't know about that. He just doesn't seem to work very well sometimes. Haven't looked at how he's coded, but I always got the impression he was basically one of the ninja, like, enemies almost. He probably shows loads of our code, but he's just, like, made to look like Wang. He's probably doing, like, T-Sprite replacement shit. Because I have explained before, I think, that in this engine you have sprites and T-Sprites, which are kind of different. Like, sprites are sprites that actually exist in the level. In the map, in whatever state the map's in. T-Sprites are sprites that are in the rendering queue, and they may or may not exist. You know, but they exist in the rendering queue. And so usually a T-Sprite will be a representation of a sprite that's actually in the map, but the tile number can be different. I mean, the enemies are that way. In reality, their tile number never changes, so the animation for them walking, they're actually always just on the fast frame, but it gets replaced in the T-Sprite, so that it looks like they're walking. Because otherwise, to change the tile number, you'd have to code for every tile number it went through. Like all the behaviours, it's be a bit of a pain. So really, you know, you can make any sprite appear as anything else, as long as there's a tile for it. I mean, you can make it appear as, like, yeah, you can move them, so you can render a sprite somewhere that it isn't. Like, you know, the T-Sprite can be in a different location to the real one. It doesn't have much practical application, but it's a thing you could do. Did he just fail to spawn? He's really unreliable, this doppelganger. I gotta stop using him. Oh, and of course there's Ghostlies in there. Just add insult to injury. Oh, wow, that hurts.
Better than acupuncture.
Let's try this again. Yeah, he lasted a real long time. There's that secret under the lava, I don't know if it's worth getting that. Fuck. Out of my way, Ghost. I've got important shit to do. A lot of fucking good you're doing, doppelganger. What the fuck's a snake? God, his fucking heads are a menace. I don't even know where he is. There he is. The fucker. Oh, the lava hearts. The lava heart's bad. Oh, come off it, man. You can't do this to me. This is cruel and unusual. His movement's weird. Hate him. Hate him. Come on, he's right there. That's got to be hitting him, man. Yes. How now, you snake bastard.
Better than acupuncture.
He's a big one. He won't go to like a fist fight like the little one does. He's a bit more serious about fucking us up. He has an unlimited supply than fucking heads. What do you think, you Medusa or something? Wrong mythology. Get back where you belong. Yes! That took longer than it needed to. I was being overly cautious. Not like I need to, I got fucking save games. Let's have a look under the lava then. Let's have a look. Is it worth me doing this? Because it's going to hurt us a lot. Yeah, I don't see much use in that. Certainly a thing that we could do. Alright, let's skim the area for anything useful. And that's pretty much it. We're almost done. Really only Zilla left. It's one trip across the volcano and yeah, on to Zilla. The music sure adds another dimension. It does put the tension on a little bit. But playing it without the music, it feels way more somber. You got the music and it's like, yeah, it's on now, motherfucker. It definitely adds another dimension to it. Yeah. No, not bouncing batties. I don't want to deal with those. They're horrible. You fucker, you took nearly all my health off me. I hate that guy. Arguably a waste, but whatever. We can't be sitting here all night. I need to go and eat. Very nice use of the effects system. Simple but effective. Hence it's the effects system, I guess. Lil Wang tried to swim in lava. If I remember correctly, Lemju adds and removes sprites for projectiles and particles. You can see them in the Auto map. I can't quite remember. The Auto maps are a whole bunch of different functions. I actually considered just programming a platforming game using the Auto map functions. Because Build, it turns out, is a 2D engine as well as a 3D engine. I mean, you could draw pretty much anything on there, so you could probably... You know, I considered doing it like having a playable arcade machine in the level. I probably won't do this because it'd be too much work. But, you know, you could have, say, like an arcade machine in the level that's playable, but... Like, well, I switch the player into, like, the Auto map view, but rather than draw the Auto map, like, you could definitely blag it enough to where it would just draw something else. You can use a medkit because there's another one down here.
Better than acupuncture.
Is it worth this? I don't know. Could be not. Nasty bunnies. Stupid rabbits. Well, if you didn't try to kill me, I wouldn't have shot you. Did I harm any of the other Zibunnies throughout this? I don't think I did. You see that when they screech like that, they're trying to kill you. They'll... Ah! Yeah, you see? Two medkits in this area, that's nice. Oh, bad luck on the fucking randomizer, man. Yeah, here we go then. Can't nuke him, that won't work. There's ammo and shit around the sides of the room. Yeah, just target your own doppelganger, why not? Not like he's fucking helping you. He actually did attack Zilla quite convincingly. Time to die, little Wang. Don't feel like it today. Try another day. Can direct his own missiles back into him, you know. Yeah, why don't you do something about it? Go cry about it. This fucking tilting boss platform. What sort of guy is this who does something like that? I'm beating without blowing myself up. Not the lava. Did I come this far just to go in the lava? Maybe he's telling Wang to get a hard day. But he's bald! He could dye his facial hair, I guess.
I will rebuild and come for you again.
You are weak as a baby pot. Go live in fear.
Yeah, this game doesn't get the credit it deserves. Like, it's not quite on the level of Duke 3D, I don't think, but it comes close at times. It really does. Tell you what though, adding the music definitely makes a heck of a difference. It made that fight feel way more intense than it usually does. Why the fuck they deserve all that, I'll never understand. Yeah, we probably won't see Shadow Warrior for a little while now. Until we do Twin Dragon. I'm not doing Wanton Destruction, because that one sucks. And Twin Dragon I'm going to remove 2 levels, because they're broken by a moron, so... You know, it's not far. That one guy might be a really nice guy, but... I don't know.
Oh, better zip fly.
And we'll never get Deadly Kiss.
After all that work, Lo Wang feel like a song. What, you don't like the music?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do there. Like, should I implement like a Vox version of Lo Wang's rap? There's going to be a lot of work to do. Well, let's adhere to tradition and have a quick go at Solitaire before I fuck this off. Well, that was good. Yeah. That game's cool. That game holds up well. That game's nice. I enjoyed playing through it again. And we'll get to see it again like a little bit, because we get to see, like I say, Twin Dragon. We will play Twin Dragon. It might not be real soon. It's probably within the next month or so. I'll try and get on with that. Because it was a fun expansion. I quite enjoyed playing through that. It's a shame it did get ruined by that one guy's levels, because, you know, it's the last time I'd ever get to see, like, you know, Shadow Warrior stuff I'd not played before. That was like proper stuff from back when the game was around, you know. But yeah. My executable didn't crash. Maybe, oh no, the amount of work it would take to implement like OGG or MP3 playback under DOS, because it is still an MS-DOS executable. I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to think about how much hassle that would be. The other thing is, like, you'd have to interface it with the Apogee sound system as well. Like, it's not like, you know, so I think Ken Silverman had like an MP3 player, so you could probably just go and borrow the code from it in theory. I don't know what the license is like on it. This is hypothetical. So, you know, so I did that. But then the Apogee sound system wouldn't be able to run at the same time. I'd have to shut that down, and there'd be a lot of faffing about. I'm not liking that draw. That doesn't seem favourable. This one looks better on the face of it. You just need to build a link to libogg and call a function. I doubt if libogg would build under Whatcom. So, you know, by the time you've made it like able to compile under Whatcom, it would be like, I might as well just written my own fucking library. So I don't count on that. And like I say, it would interfere with the Apogee sound system. I'm sure I would have to shut down the Apogee sound system to start whatever the OGG player was. So I don't really see it working so good. It seems like a lot of unnecessary work. Maybe I should start trying to build that king stack. That moth's still in here. So no, I'd rather just implement a VOC version of it. There would be way less hassle. If I see a red jack in here, I'll build that stack. That won't help though, really, will it? It wouldn't. So I'm worried about that. My brain's kind of frazzled after that. I don't have anything for that. It's no use to me. Oh, what a shitty draw. Oh, this has been crappy to me again. I might not end up finishing this solitaire at this rate. Do we not have a 2 of diamonds in here? We don't, do we? No, we fucking don't either. I'll put that king out. I might as well. I don't know, because I don't have a jack for it, do I? Do I? No, there's no jack, so there'll be no point. Well, the best I can think to do is try and... But I don't know if I have the cards for that. Kind of, but I don't know if this is... I think they've put me in a bit of a corner with this one. See, if they don't work, I'll have one last go at this piece of shit game and I'll do something else. As in, I'll go do something else. There's nothing left to stream for today. Hopefully I'm going to work in copy of Mirror's Edge that... you fucking... Ugh. This has been the worst. Why has it been so rotten? This is a bad draw. I ain't dealing with that shit. Alright, win or lose, this is the last go at this solitaire shit. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. It gets us a card out the way. I fucking knew it, but I mean, what were you going to do in that situation? You were screwed either way. Oh man. We're having no luck with the randomizer. Shadow Warrior made the machine mad or something. Because of red 4s and red 3s, I can't move that. This is fucking terrible. Is my brain just defect? I mean, I can move that, I suppose. There you go, now we're actually... Now we're making progress. Now we're making some progress. Yeah, I had something I was going to say, I fucking forgot now. Oh, I can just send that up there, but I wonder if maybe I'll borrow it to do that. Might be better. I don't know. That's no good to me. I see a red 9 in there, there is one, so if I see a black 10 I'll build that and move that here, because I think that's the only way we're going to make progress with this. It keeps giving me bad draws. Fuck. Bastard thing. Why has it been so shitty today, this solitaire? Sepia's rigged it. I think that's what happened. I think she's the one who's shuffling the cards, and she's just doing it to be a bitch. She's not happy about me because I took her sticky bombs off her. I can get through solitaire with a non-noob gameplay mode. I mean, I probably could, but it doesn't seem appropriate for, like, stream ending. I do this at the end of the stream partly to wind down, like, you know, I was kind of worked up, like, you know, concentrating on playing a game, and this is just my unwind at the end. I have a quick game of solitaire. I don't know that it works, because I find solitaire quite annoying, but it's become a tradition. I can't remember how it became a tradition, but it was something that I started doing on streams many years ago, and so it just kind of stuck. I might as well put that there, because there's not going to be another red 9. I have a red 7. I have a black 6, I think I saw one in there. If I have a red 5 would be nice. Not a maroon 5, they're sucked. Yeah, that was some gay music. Ah, fuckers. Really? Oh, it's just been fucking rotten this time. I don't think I have the tiles, the cards I need to build that stack up. Do know how I'm bringing that because we've already got that out there. Oh, I think there's another red 7 in there. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Of that, but I don't think that's going to be much use to us. Might be able to move that 4 doing this. I got a black 5. Hate when you have to resort to that shit just to move, like, cards. Sucks. No queens in here, is there? Well, there is. Okay. Which one of these do we want to move? Yeah, it matters because you don't know what's under there, so it's basically luck. Yeah, fucker. Fucking fucker. It's just been as rotten as it can. It really is. All the aces and shit are going to be under there. Are there any more 10s? Well, we have that 10, but it's no good to us. Should probably move that one in hindsight, but... Oh, fucking really, man? If I could just move that 5 somehow. Do I have the other cards I would need for that in here? I don't think I do. No. Have that there. I can't get to it. It's alright, because I don't think I have the 4. Ah, fuck. One more go. Okay, come on. I gotta beat one. I can't let it defeat me like that. It's insulting. But this really is the last one. Okay, let's put that out. Oh, this is looking better. This is looking more like it. This is showing promise now. My brain is kind of frazzed from playing Shadow Warrior, though. I don't expect anybody to actually sit around through my solitaire shit at the end of these, you know. I suppose I'll have to get on with recording the next sort of pre-recorded thing at some point, won't I? I mean, I'm working on main channel stuff still, but yeah, for this channel I'll have to record another game soon. So I'm still leaning towards Atlantis 2, but I am going to go all in with the horror stuff, I think, because for me, I just feel like that works, playing that sort of thing. I feel like that really works for me for whatever reason. So I am going to do the other Clock Tower games. Like, there are 3 more of them, well, kind of. So I'm going to play those, like, not all in one go, but probably quite close together. So the first one's on the SNES, the others are on the PS1. And they are quite different, Clock Tower 3. I have played them before, so it's not like they're new to me or anything. But it's a long time since I played them. And so it'll be fun to revisit those, because I've never played them on this channel. And I do want to play Fatal Frame. That's a thing I am definitely going to play at some stage. Because I mean, that's pretty neat. It's a pretty fun game. It is, again, a little bit like with Clock Tower 3. It's starting to age now, so you know, people feel, oh, it's the scariest game ever made. And actually, for a time, I'd kind of go with that it probably was. You know, that certainly it was a scary game, whereas now, I don't know that it feels as scary as it once did. But it doesn't do a bad job. Well, it's got ghosts in it. You know, you can't go wrong playing a game about ghosts, surely. I mean, Shadow Warrior had ghosts in it, right? And they were Japanese ghosts. I mean, yeah. I'm still taken with the thought that Shadow Warrior and my side might take place in the same universe. So I always sort of, let's say, figure that it wouldn't surprise me if both of them took place in the same universe as the animated BFG film. They just give me that sort of vibe. It's this queen we need to move. So really I could do a move in this 7. I can't move it off that stack, so I'd have to build another stack. Well, I could move this 8. Oh, I can move that 8. Okay, and I need a black king. You see what I mean? My brain's frazzed. It's probably not been as rotten to me as I think it is. Yeah, these low number cards I can get rid of. So I might as well start removing them. Yeah, I'm not so interested in that red king. I want a black king. I'm sure I will find one, but it's probably in the stack somewhere. So I might have to start building. Well, I can move that. Oh, there you go. That wasn't difficult at all. It's not hard when you actually try. A blackjack though. Do I have a blackjack? Maybe not. I have a red 10. So I can build that, but I don't think I have any blackjacks. I know, but I might as well put that last king out. It's because that one's already, so it's not going to get in the way. Do we have a queen for him? You know, the queen's on top. This king's a sissy. He's a fucking bottom. What a loser. They have a red 6. A red 6 would get me some movement here. I do. Let's go for it. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's a start. That's a start. We can maybe build from there. It's safe to put that out because the other one's there. I really need to shift that 10, but you know that jack for it is going to be under there. So we just have to hope that we can get all the low number cards. Yeah, there's a black queen. It'll be under here somewhere. So I can move that. That's going to be a challenge because I think the 2 of spades is under there. They have the 3 of spades out. So really it is all about moving that 10. It's a 10 of clubs. 5 of clubs. Do I have a 4 of clubs in here? I can start moving cards. I don't have a 4 of clubs. They're probably all hidden under there. Fucking fuckers, man. This game's rotten to the core. It just screws you like that. Evil. Evil, evil thing. Oh, this might be unwinnable after all that. Ah, this fucking burgers. I mean, moving that, yeah, I can do it, but is it worth my time to do it? We are missing vital things that I think are just going to screw us, and I ain't playing again like at this now. I mean, like I say, I can move that, but maybe isn't going to help us very much doing it. The 5 for that, I do. And then we're immediately screwed by the clubs. So I don't have a 4 of clubs. If I had one, I could probably get myself out of this jam. And I definitely don't have a 4. Well, I might have a 4 of spades, but which I do, but I don't have a 2 of spades. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I don't think this is. I don't think I can advance further in this solitaire. I think we've got as far as we can in it. Oh, well, never mind. It doesn't matter. The stream was never about solitaire. It was about Shadow Warrior. About my horribly bastardised executable. I'll build this stack. I'll see if that'll get me anywhere. I doubt it, but we might as well build the stack as far as we can and see if something leaps out at me that I'm missing. Because I'm not going to be able to move any of these. If it's 6 there, it's not going to help me. Because really I need to be moving them. 5 of diamonds. I don't have a 4 of diamonds. So it doesn't help me any. I could move the 6 of hearts if I had somewhere to put that 5, but I just can't move them 5s. The black 5s. It's not doable. So the game has left us with an unwinnable situation. Fucking cheating piece of shit. There's no way this game doesn't cheat. We have days like this where it's just like, I'm not going to let you do anything. No moves for you. I mean, could I place the 4? Sure I could, but it's not going to help me. Yeah, lousy. Oh well, we tried. And we played Shadow Warrior. ABL's starting to go dodgy on this CRT. I'm going to have to fix that. or maybe the power supply is going weak in it. When it's displaying white, it dims noticeably. So it's either the power supply is going shit here, which might be the end for it because it'll be switch mode shit, I'm sure. Or it's like the ABL, it maybe has ABL and it's been a bit overactive. The Trinitron got that when it got old. And the OLED, my cheap one, is very faintly, I'm starting to see lines in it. But anyways, I'm XeFF. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. And next time the plan would be Mirror's Edge, but I don't know if that'll work. Depends if I can find a working copy of it, and if not, well, then we'll just do something else. There's still new stuff I got to get to that's on the list as well, like sort of recent games. I got a few of them left, and yeah, obviously old shit. So we'll see where we end up. But thanks for watching, and I guess I'm going to go have food, and then I'll come back and chapter this. And I forgot to chapter the previous stream, so I should remember to do that as well with any luck. But I'm out of here. Ta-ta.